doing? Okay. Do. Refresh. There we go. Huzzah! Huzzah! Yay! Okay.
At least so it's not like, you know, like it sounds like as long as people get it though, it becomes a lot easier. It's just the learning curve.
Yeah.
Oh, ad phase?
Ad phase.
Yeah, ad phase, once everyone has their priorities and their targeting and everything down, it's like, my static was making it through damage down deaths, like, we had 100% consistency. But while we were still learning it, we were constantly hitting swirling rages.
Died 2021, 2020.
Also, fucking auto attacks.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'm so sad.
We
about
haven't seen a
the
zoo
party
phase since 2015. 2015 was the last time we had a zoo phase.
Anyways, I'm so sad about the party last night. Our damage was so good, but the off tank kept dying to double yans.
Welcome back, Daft Punk.
I wish Daft Punk was back.
God.
Hey. Dancy, dancy, dancy.
Found out this cutscene is 50 seconds long.
I don't know why, but Silver just looks so funny with the fucking shades.
No, it's peak.
Oh, I have London's character?
Gotta have your glam.
I didn't make a glam for this because I don't have any outfits.
It's SMH, too goth
But
for
there's
disco.
a market for it.
Just need
like a bit.
no. Do what I did and just wear your normal outfit, just with the shades on.
Yeah, this guy.
Okay. No, I have the shades. Hold on.
Yeah, see? Put on the shades.
Give me a second. This cutscene.
Sean, can you get out of cutscene? I need you to repair my stuff.
Okay.
I can prepare.
No, it has to be Kaishan.
Okay.
It's tradition.
Position at this point.
Every
For the
second.
bit.
You didn't
that
even
we're
need
here
me
for
to
the
repair
bit.
your stuff. Your stuff was like, isn't it also tradition that you
It
wait
could have
until
been
like you're at
repaired.
like freaking 2% before you?
No, I wait until I remember.
I see.
Here. They're blue, so they match the highlights. We got it. We're so back.
You're kind of serving, I won't even lie.
Just the clock spots, just like in general for the tier.
I mean, up to you. Okay.
It doesn't matter, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So general clock spots, get light parties.
Oh my god, I was like, why is my carbuncle yellow?
And then I do not have the waymark saved on this character. Who does?
Oh fuck. Shit. I forgot to transfer them over from Kaishan. No.
Alright, they're not hard. They're not hard to put
Yeah, I
down.
mean they're just. I gotta remember for. Yeah,
One.
No, that's fine.
Does anybody need the markers for Abyssus, the 5th Circle Savage?
No.
I should get rid of these.
I have Asphodelos, the 3rd circle.
I have Yukon markers. Do they want Yukon markers?
Same.
I still have
Yeah.
I think I have UCOD markers too.
UPR markers.
What the fuck?
A server that doesn't really exist anymore.
Jeez.
Awesome.
So yeah, occasionally we'll have marker mechanics that you resolve on your half of the arena. Occasionally we'll have like color pair stuff for how you resolve stuff. Light Party 1 is north and west whenever stuff like that comes up, and Light Party 2 is south and east. Otherwise, just gonna start pulling.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Watching it
right.
ride, it
That's the
feels
thing.
like it's gonna be more like an extreme fight than a savage fight.
Yeah.
It's not hard, but yeah.
It's just like I feel stupid sometimes.
It's standing in a lot of AoEs.
I was like worried about it, and then I looked at the guide, and I was like, I don't know why I was worried about it.
Okay, I also forgot to transfer my macros from Kaishan.
Way to go.
Roll
So A
stats.
side means we're gonna have rolls. So healers east-west, DPS south, tanks north. And that's with this. So right after this, healers east-west, or just west, so step into it.
Ah,
And step over.
that was 4.
Go too fast,
That was
guys.
Lol.
Oh dear.
East side is light party, so it's gonna be light party 1 north, light party 2 south. And we're gonna do the cleaves again. So 4 hits, then step over. Light party 1 north, light party 2 south.
Okay.
And cross.
We did a little trolling.
Raid wide.
I have it in the notes, and I forgot what roll stack meant. Well, I
Yeah.
guess for healers, it doesn't matter.
Healers are the ones it matters the most for. Range 2 is the one who doesn't do the mechanic. Range 2 and main tank are completely static. They literally
Well,
don't do the mechanic.
I mean, I
And
like
melee,
lived
too.
through it, is what I mean.
Oh, yeah.
When it was just me.
Which party is 1 and 2?
Stop the countdown.
Oh, okay.
Ignore the countdown.
August,
We do it
we're group 2. We're group 2.
That's
There we
what I
go.
thought.
Yeah.
And
Yep.
1 is...
One is north.
1 is north,
2 is south.
2 is south.
Do we want
Yeah.
the little headpiece markers?
I don't care, I just was not sure which was which.
Okay.
That's okay. It's good to double check always.
Target out of range. I'm not trying to hit him yet.
I just managed to take standard step off my bars. Very good.
Where did it go?
Yeah, I recommend against that.
Oh, the bull-eye classic.
It's so much easier in front of Weed Nixon.
Oh yeah.
So A side, it's gonna be rolls. DPS south, tanks north. And healers, you're gonna go to B after this dodge. 3, switch over. Next is gonna be light parties, group 1 north, group 2 south. 4 hits, then step over. Push.
And
Alright, raid wide. I'm not going to explain this too much right away, just avoid the AoEs. If you know how to do it, resolve it. Out then in, out then in. Out, now in. Now DPS go dance.
I'm duping.
It's with me.
It's gonna be rolls later.
Yep.
Fuck. I know how to do this. Sure
Now
I do.
sports go dance.
I'm also like slightly laggy, so I might check task manager after a bit.
2 hits and then rolls. 1,
1,
2, switch sides into rolls.
roll.
Then raid wide.
Okay, where are you, task manager? What are you yelling at me about?
Nice.
Okay, well I don't need Firefox. What are you mad about? It's mad about Discord. Well, I'm not closing that.
So yeah, if you look in the strats channel at the most recent things that Kaishan posted, that is showing where the safe lights will be, because basically during that mechanic, the floor is going to start changing, and there's 3 things we need to resolve, like, during it. First will be an in-out mechanic, which the boss will either do inside out or outside in. Outside in means the boss is hitting out, and inside out means the boss is hitting in first. So you do the opposite of what the boss says, because the boss is saying where he's hitting. The next thing is the boss will store side A or side B, which will happen after this mechanic ends, so you just need to remember that. And the third thing that happens is right at the beginning of the light, right at the beginning of the mechanic, you're going to watch your... I'm going to say half, but we can narrow it down more. So Light Party 1, you're going to watch the west half of the arena, and Light Party 2, you're going to watch the east half of the arena. And if you look in that first picture Kaishan posted, if we're looking on the west side, we can see that the melee light is in a bad AoE on the northwest. And the range light is in a bad AoE on the 4 marker, where the 4 marker is in that picture. What that means is that when it is time for people to dance, melees, you're going to be in the northwest quadrant because the northwest light started in the bad. And range, you're going to dance on the in the southwest quadrant by the 4 marker because the bad light started in there. So you're basically just looking for where the bad lights are on your side. Range go out, melee stay in. For the melees, technically there is 2 safe lights. If you look in the second picture that Kaishan posted, it shows the actual safe tiles for later. And you can see that the light that's on 4, while it's bad right at the start when it spawned, when it's time to dance, it will be safe. And for the melees, the light that was in the 1 quadrant, it'll either be that tile or the tile immediately diagonally beside it. So it'll be in that quadrant. So bad light will tell you where the good light is.
And like, it's gonna be in one of those spaces.
Yes.
So it's gonna be one or the other.
Yeah, like you being Light Party 2, your light will either be like right by the 2 marker or right by the 3 marker.
Yeah.
Personally, what I do is I literally just look at the 2 marker, and if the 2 marker is bad, I go there. If it's good, then I go 3.
Then you know it's the other one.
There's only one.
There's only
each
2,
roll only
yeah.
has 2 possibilities, so you can really just watch one place, and if it's not there, go to the other one. Treasure. Light parties. Keep going north or to south. Go. Grade wide. Alright. The lights are about to show up. That's what this fast bar is. So look for your lights. In then out. Out. It'll be rolls later. BTS are dancing. Supports are dancing.
Oh right, we can't.
Okay,
man.
Yeah, you're on the west side, Meg. You're
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, 2 hits, then rolls. 2 rolls.
Goodbye, everyone. Oh, okay. I don't want to do this.
No, you gotta see it.
I'm trying. Oh, fuck.
Go
I think it.
Go Max!
Not to be like 99% of the player base currently, but I do really want that as an emote.
It's cute.
There's a lot
Yeah.
of emotes we need from this tier.
I
A lot of
would
emotes and
rather
a lot
have
of
that
minions.
emote than the freaking mount.
This is the most marketable tier they have made. They're gonna make a lot of money off the cash shop.
I'm sorry, but
I
the
need
mount,
minions of the Frog Tourage. I love the Frog
True.
the
Frog
mount
Tourage is
looks like a
Frog
fucking
Tourage minion would be so
Tesla.
great. I need Gimme Cat minion.
yes.
Give me cat.
Tourage. I love Gimme Cat.
Oh my god.
Give me ether.
Give me ether.
I'm
Why
sorry.
love how
isn't
you
it
get-
the mount? Gimme Cat. Like
I
why?
know. There's so many. This tier is marketable. They're gonna put stuff on cash shop. 100%.
Gimme Cat is cute and all, but having spent the last week on the same 3.5 minutes,
That makes it better.
no. I'm
No, that makes
just
it
like,
better.
it's just spent so much of my life listening to them.
Rolls? It's gonna be rolls. Or not rolls. Light parties. Light parties.
That was a little,
Yeah. 3 hits and light party. That's gonna be rolls. Go. Good luck.
Check spotlights.
Alright, look for the light spawns. Remember east west. In then out. Out. Rolls later.
Oh, right.
4 hits, then rolls. Rolls.
I don't know how to do this.
Brave line.
Oh, give me a second, man.
No, we got celebrate now.
Oh my Jesus, fuck, oh my god.
I'll move things down here. Oh, right, this mechanic.
That's what I like to hear.
Fan out, range, melee, range. And in. And out. In. Out.
Wait,
In. Out.
Fan out
Yeah.
is their own positions,
Oh, right.
Out. I'll explain that in a moment. In. And down. We're doing... I'm not doing the Conga strat. I think it's done this time.
Are we doing rot or are we doing
Rot heart.
Okay, we do rot then.
Oh, the one where it's like 10, 15, but yeah, I thought it was a little weird.
You just go mid when it's your turn, otherwise be time.
Good die.
perfect groove.
No perfect groove.
You're
May as well kill yourself.
Well, the rest of the crowd is asleep, so...
Aww.
So yeah, the fan out that I called is the exact same as EX4. So supports north, DPS south, fan out, range, melee range.
I don't think Jaden was in the X4.
Oh right.
What?
We can do a lineup real quick.
Yeah,
just to see if people can
quickly.
see it. Yeah. Hope someone saves
Shit.
those.
Yeah,
I did.
Okay.
What's happening?
So yeah, supports north, DPS south, range, melee range, facing in. Yep, just like this. So we're gonna fan out like this to bait the cones. The boss is going to target one support, then one DPS, just firing cones at you. After you get hit by your cone, your cone will then fire a second time exactly where it was. So, like, if I get hit, then I'm going to step over with mags, and because while I'm over with mags, it's going to fire a DPS next no matter what, I'm perfectly safe. And then after I'm done, I just go back to my spot. So it's literally just in, outs, and when you get hit, join a friend, leave a friend. In,
Since I'm
out,
on-
join a friend,
sorry.
leave a friend. Oh, yes.
Since I'm on the edge, where do I go? Do I go with Elaine or do I go with Jaden?
You can always go with the same role, but the secret
Yeah.
on the edges is if we're fanned out really tight, there's no one east-west, and you can just, after getting hit, go east-west for the rest of the mechanic.
True.
I was gonna say, because
Okay.
if there's a chance you get hit, and then I get hit if you went to me.
Yeah.
Yes. So yeah, if you're going to join a friend, always join a match like the same role. But as a ranged especially, and as long as we're fanned out tight, you can just go east-west. That depends on how tightly we're fanned out. If you and Jaden are too close to each other, there'll be a bit of overlap between you two.
So you would be going with your friend to steal their safe spot, not because you need to be with a friend.
Yeah, you don't need to be with
yeah.
them. It's just
Yeah.
because it's guaranteed to fire at a
It's
DPS
gonna be
next.
safe. Yeah.
They will guaranteed be safe. And every time we step in or out, it fires. So you only have to be there for one quick movement, then right back to your spot. And if you do that mechanic and the follow-up mechanic perfectly, you get a damage up, and if all 8 of us do it perfectly, we get an LB bar.
Yay!
Which
The
is really fun
Infantryman
for
is
this
so
fight,
kind.
because you can get 2 LB3s in this fight,
Nice.
like, easily, without any LB gen tricks.
Dog out? Yeah, it is. I just haven't positioned it.
I want to see the speed kills for this fight.
It's not going to make a huge difference. No, because they're already genning so much LB that it's going to overgen. Yeah, so it's just going to be wasted for them. It's going to make no difference. Light parties? Two hits, then swap. Rolls. Or then roll. Very wide. Watch your half of the arena for safe places. The lights are coming out soon.
Forget the turret.
Out then in. In.
Okay. Whatever, man.
Yep. Three hits, then rolls.
Oh no.
I can get August. Or get you
Hey,
guys.
look.
I love spawning and seeing the Tank Buster animation taking up my entire screen.
We can go to the fan out positions now. There's not even positionals right now. So fan out. Port north, DPS south. Out. In and out. Alright, everyone south. If your debuff is about to expire, like under 5 seconds, be in the middle and watch the frogs. Right. Left. Left. Right.
Oh,
Left. Left. Right.
さあフィニッシュを決めるぜ
we did it,
おい
man.
おいがっかりだぜ客も冷めちまってるぞ
Oh no, he's shit talking us. We're bad at dancing.
No.
I think I missed one.
Yep, it'll be roll stacks later.
スプラーでは皆が主役
How do
遠
we
慮すんなよ
We're doing this the melee uptime way. So melee's west, range east. Megs.
Right. So true.
And it's spread? Yeah, okay.
Sorry.
I forgot what East and West were. I will
Alright,
take that one.
Hi.
Although, like, yeah, I should have been with August. Sorry, August.
I forgot what West was. That was my baby.
One thing I didn't fully explain is when you're getting hit by those cones, you're getting alpha and beta debuffs, basically the exact same ones that Honeybee Lovely gave us during Rotten Heart. The difference is you can freely touch your friends with these ones. The way these ones work is when they hit 0, you cause a small AoE around yourself. That AoE gives you a bleed unless you stack an alpha and beta AoE together. So the way that we resolve that is you just stand south of the boss, and if your debuff is under 5 seconds, you go stand dead center under the boss. And then after your debuff's resolved, you go back to being south. And that's just while we're doing the left-right frog dodges. And then... for the mechanic we were just in, we're going to split, and we're going to send melees left and range right. Light Party 1 north, Light Party 2 south.
Okay.
You can be at 2, I'd be at 2 megs.
Okay.
Tanks in the middle is better. Range, it really doesn't matter for you. And so we're going to... it's going to be just like the normal mode where there's going to be like the train of AoEs coming from north, except there's never going to be a pause in it, and there's 2 lanes. So we're basically both getting like shoved into pipes. And then the boss is going to do an 8th note cast and a quarter note cast. For 8th note, we need to spread, and this is our spread positions. And for quarter note, we need to stack up, and just the southern people stack and the northern people stack. We're already set up so that each bit has a support and DPS. All good?
All good. Markers?
Yes.
Markers.
It's really fun when you mess the markers up in M7S, because you don't realize it because they're in a different arena. And then you just start doing pulls and like you make it halfway through the fight and you're just like, hey guys, where's the A marker?
Gone.
Eated it.
Yeah, Hector got hungry.
Hector got hungry. True.
I can't get it with the fact that they named him Hector. We're just like, wow, they made a whole raid series.
He's not
to kill
dead. He's just making strats.
White parties?
him.
Anyway, who's ready for his soul to be stuck in brute justice?
True.
2, and then dodge. Next visuals. Two, then dodge. It's like you have to ask yourself which models would look right doing the Pepsi Man slams, and one of those is Brute Justice. They're sticking him in Brute Justice. Gravelide?
They did that to my girls.
Yeah.
Guess spotlights.
Yep. Watch your half. In then out. Out. Next, support dance.
mean, it was good.
Groove diff.
3 hits, then rolls.
I should
Trade wide.
You might. Ow.
Yeah. It's all raises.
Yep, that's all there is. Alright.
Bye.
Hey, fun fact, that's the Tank Buster snapshot after the cast bar.
Oh.
Find that other USB because I'm using a controller with a busted R1 and no, I mean it's not an important button in terms of combat, but it is important to summon my pet and place it. I'm playing the one class where I would use this button.
Light parties? 2, then light party. Four, then roll.
I love the sound.
Look for your lights. Watch your knife. In then out. Out. It'll be rolls later.
Come on, man.
4, then rolls.
But
Trade wide.
There's too many good times.
Stop having fun.
Stop having fun.
the funky four face is not time fit for it.
Oh no, it is not. What was it again? I don't remember how to do it.
I need to find a
Line up.
Yep. Spread up. Out.
Uh-oh. He says when he means it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Stand south. If your debuff's about to expire, go mid.
Right.
Left. Right. Left. Left. Right.
Oh, that was early.
I think I may have backed out too early. Distracted looking at comments.
Please.
Yeah, I don't remember exactly what I did there, Casey, but I know that if you swift a one of the Ifrit GCDs, it's the same length as your dance, so that's the normal go-to.
You need a second, Jaden?
Yeah, I'm just hotbarring my pet, so I can
Okay.
hopefully not press that as often as... Okay, well now I have to hotbar pet placement.
All good, all good.
Joker, do you want ads to die that badly?
Yes.
He tasted them once and is like, no, die.
Yeah, actually, fair call, yeah. I was looking at our comp and I'm like, oh, we actually have a very similar one to what I'm used to. The only difference is August, and then I saw Kyoka and I'm like, oh, that's
Since
not what
when
I
is
expected.
Kyoka like a Viper, right?
I thought Kyoka would be on Sam.
Right.
I could be on Sam. I do have Sam.
You shouldn't be for 6.
Yeah.
Wee! パーティーを始めるぜ。クルーザー級の初戦はダンシンググリーン。
Light parties.
俺のステップについてくれるか。
3, then light parties. Rolls. 4, then rolls.
踊りまくれ。
Trade wide. Trade wide.
Did we own right reps? Oops.
Yep.
ここでダンスのお誘いだ。挑戦者は答えられ
Out
る
then in.
か。
Rolls later.
Oh, that was close.
To the wrong spot! I'm stupid.
3 hits, then rolls. Trade
Sorry,
wide.
was a tank buster coming.
挑戦者が倒れた。
Oh, wait,
Bye,
what?
Kyoka! Hey!
Put the
It's
counter
tradition!
back.
We've got it back! Yes!
A late half dance partner, what?
Why is the lane
so
advance
long.
partner?
ダンサーたち、come on!
There's a lot of
Hey,
questions
Resin.
happening here.
Fan out.
Things are gonna be weird.
Out.
俺たちのダンスについてこれるか。
In.
熱狂の時間だ。
I can't really hard grab it like that.
No, yeah, you just can't during this.
Come on, man. It happened again. I'm oofed.
Yeah. That was it.
Whoa! Oh, shit.
踊りやるぜ。Let's
Yeah, I got shot twice.
If you're about to expire, go mid. Left. Left. Right. Left. Left. Right.
Oh, I'm the only one. I
Left.
leave.
Right.
We gotta get
don't wanna
perfect groove.
The perfect groove was gone.
I just want to say, like, these two mechanics are probably the hardest mechanics in the whole fight. The rest of it is easy.
Yeah.
That's what I saw.
What was I gonna say? August, if you want to fan out just a little bit more towards like the 2 marker, we're
Yeah.
just real tight together. I'll get alright.
Yeah.
Food check if you didn't double food.
Yeah.
Like, fucking
even eat
Disco
like a pig.
Inferno gave me fits.
Wee! パーティーを
I
始め
think
る
I
ぜ。
still 8 damage downs on it on my clear.
クルーザー級の初戦はダンシンググリーン。
Only reason why I don't is because I got 3 dashes.
Rolls.
俺のステップについてくれるか。
Light parties.
を披露 まだまだ行くぜさあ踊りまくれ
My revives will last, Megs. Look for your spotlights.
ライトを浴びてクールに決めてみなここでダンスのお誘いだ挑戦者は答え
In then out. Oh. Pulse later.
挑戦者ダウンさあ立ち上がれるか
2 hits, then rolls.
立ち上がったぞだが油断はできない
Hitting myself.
Play
Never mind.
wide.
Okay. We're so back.
Give it.
What if we just, like, didn't want to, Joko?
Yeah,
I don't want to get slapped again.
Fan out in your rolls.
ダンサーたちカモン上げ上げていこうぜ
Out.
俺たちのダンスについてこれるか
In.
熱狂の時間だ
Out.
ダンシンググリーンの踊りを見極められるか
Out. In. Out. In. Out. Watch your debuffs. If you're under 5, go mid.
Shit.
踊り
Got
だ
the
ぜ
first one. Yeah, I know, I know.
Short debuffs mid. Right. Right. Left. Right. Left. Left. Right.
My bad.
Left.
さあフィニッシュを決めるぜ
Big white.
The one, two, yep.
Oh my god, for the groove!
And buffs for everyone who did it correctly.
ばっかりだぜ客も冷めちまってるぞ
Crowd, boo, we hate your pussy!
Alright.
Later will be light parties.
ダンスフロアでは皆が主役
Melee's left, range right. Remember your spreads. Group 1 north, group 2 south. You don't got a dragon, Megs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, partner up. And then start spreading.
We'll be fine like this, right?
Yep.
Oh,
I didn't step over.
挑戦者が倒れた
Out, fin in, out, fin in. In.
Light party.
Or then light parties. Light parties?
So delayed, my god.
Left.
Hey,
sorry,
congrats,
Kyoko.
Kyoko.
I don't have Swift for 8 seconds.
Well, sooner than mine.
Raid wide.
Are you getting it?
No, yours is sooner than mine.
Oh, I didn't hear
上
you.
げてくぜ
Frog Garage.
I thought you said so am I. I was like, oh.
Oh no, I
guys.
said
Alright, so y'all remember P8S?
挑戦者
Do I?
North, south.
North,
North
south.
South?
Oh,
Fuck.
there's so many people here.
spread.
Or-
Yeah, there is. I'm not supposed to be here.
Oh, it's a spread.
What?
Fuck.
Yeah, it's just this part of, it's just this part of P8S.
Raid
By the way,
wide?
the raid white?
The part I hated the most of it, great. Wait, I hated
Go to your
it.
colors?
August,
I
the
feel
good
like-
thing is it's a lot easier than PA
EPS
because
bait frogs.
it can
It is.
only
Yeah.
either
PA
be
just-
east-west or
Because it's
north-south.
not each quadrant on their own. It's,
Yeah.
yeah, always north, south, or east, west. Okay, so. I'm going to pretend that south is safe quickly. So assuming south is safe and it is spread, we're going to have a person go, the melees go here and here, the range go here, and it is light party based. So, if we just want a tank, the melee's on B, healers you can take C or D, as long as we got one person on everything, that looks good.
Yeah, no, just
no.
as long as you split up, it's fine. Your healer is Jada, right?
August.
Yeah. My healer is August, so we're fine.
That's fine then, yeah, that works.
This is looking at boss, right?
Yes, this is always facing boss. So if we were south, it would be like this. If we were north, we'd rotate it around because it's always this facing the boss. Same for east and west. And then what was the other thing I was going to mention? And if it is quarter notes that the boss casts, we're instead going to collapse it. So the melees go to each other in the middle, and the range go to each other in the middle, back. So, yeah, you just do melee partners, range partners, and this is light parties. Group 1 is north and west, group 2 is south and east. And then I'll quickly just talk about the mechanic that happened immediately after.
Sorry.
Because it's immediately after.
Okay.
I'll do it while people are even in the wall. There's going to be dancing frogs, either on the cardinals or inner cardinals, as well as a spotlight circling around the arena. And then they support, and we're going to have the debuffs again that say you have to dance in the spotlight when it expires. And it's either going to be support stance first or DPS stance first. And basically how it works is those frogs that are like going to be near the markers, they are going to fire a cone at the person closest to them. So whichever role is not dancing is going to bait the frog that is near their color marker. And when it's your turn to dance, you're going to dance on the light that is near your color marker. And that's just based on your clock spots.
We did clock spots.
We did clock spots, yes.
Oh, right. That.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright.
Let's go. Oh, wait, should we? Because we have the debuff.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't affect your healing.
I was gonna say it's Prague.
Yeah. So good.
If it was a healer, it'd lower their healing, but on you, it's like, you do less damage. Okay.
Well, what if I want one?
What if we end up, like, going all the way and struggle fussing all the way to the end?
I'm getting a little...
This fight is very zombieable.
It is, but you don't kill an insane zombie.
Nope, face enough.
You want to get this first cast, Mags? Or you get the first B-side, Light Party. 2, then Light Party. So you may now.
I had it. I've been using it for the push.
Sure. A-side. Rolls. 2, then rolls. Because I'm just going to time mine to get both of these.
Yeah.
Take your lights. Out then in. In.
Shit, I can't actually remember my safe spot. Fuck me.
Range are even numbers. Melees are odd numbers.
I use process of elimination, let's go. I saw the second set for AoEs, so I was like, sure.
4 hits, then light parties.
Sorry.
Ow!
Trade what?
Here.
I can't catch this. Possibly. I tried something with Bane earlier. It didn't work out.
I don't like that my sound is delayed.
Man out. Oh. In. Oh. In.
Ow!
Oh, it's been too close.
I missed
Oh.
it so bad.
In.
Oh man.
Oh.
Oh,
In.
He could do this.
yeah. Alright,
When your
Kira.
debuff's about to resolve, go mid. Right.
Alright, Kira. We gotta resolve all of it.
No.
Oh.
Left. Right.
You keep calling it out as you're running
Left.
into the wall.
Okay.
I got perfect groove.
I like to look at the frogs.
Right, they are nice.
Well, who doesn't?
Left.
And then I leave.
I think this fight's funny because of how many damage downs you can get. Thank God it doesn't stack.
Yeah,
Thank God.
right. I still can't read
Having the
Rokurad
additively stacking
properly.
damage down from Valigarmata, everyone to do 0%.
30
Lord.
damage. Whee!
Whee!
クルーザー級の初戦はダンシンググリーン 俺のステップについてこれるか ダンシンググリーン華麗なステップを披露
Light parties.
まだまだ行くぜさあ踊りまくれ
I'm so glad that those have an associated sound effect.
Yeah.
Same, because like when Max gets
Look for your
intense,
lights, look for your lights, look for your lights.
I got you.
クールに決めてみなここでダンスのお誘いだ挑戦者は答えられるか
In then out.
Stupid.
Full stacks later.
oh sh!
3 then rolls.
Hey, nicely done.
Good one.
Oh yeah. But no.
That's
Fan
how.
out.
ダンサーたち
Oh wait.
カモン
Yeah, you're not a range now, Kyoka.
上げ上げ
No, I was trying to get a positional.
ダンスについてこれるか
yeah.
In.
熱狂の時間だ
Out.
ダンシンググリーンの踊りを見極められるか
Out. In. Out.
Oh.
In. Out.
And dodge.
Alright.
踊りやるぜ
When your debuff's about to expire, go mid. Left, left. Let's start. Left. Right. Left. Right.
Fuck.
Right.
My bad.
I'm going to lie.
Fucking
Right.
frog was hidden behind the boss, I couldn't see.
さあフィニッシュを決めるぜ
Thank you.
おいおいがっかりだぜ役も冷めちまってるぞ
Let's just keep it to the ball rolling.
Yeah, I'll see it.
Rolls later.
Melee left, range right. You don't gotta drag the boss forward next, remember.
Yeah.
Drag it into the lane.
挑戦者復
Start in the lane.
巻き返せるか
There's
Partners. Next is spread.
Oh,
Yeah.
Too close to me,
I didn't
buddy.
realize how big they were. My bad.
Let's not.
挑戦者が倒れ
That's also
た
not
So-
bad,
Can we do the conga line? Because it's really hard to watch my number and also the frog at the same time.
We can, I just hate the conga line because you have to check it at an arbitrary time. Because the timer's random duration based on when it hits you, so if you get the short timer first, it's a long timer that becomes a short timer because time passes. But yeah, if someone has a reference diagram for what the numbers are, and we can agree on which reference diagram to use.
I think I remember it.
Because the problem is different reference diagrams say to look at different times, which makes the timers different things at different times.
It's something like this, and the timers are like 10, 15, 20, 25.
I know where to be. You just stand on the tiles, the 4 tiles through the middle.
yeah. The problem
Yeah.
is like when to check. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, when are the timers 10, 15, 20, 25?
Yeah, no. I didn't.
I guess we just
Take
check when the
notes.
last bleed happens, and then you go based on if you're short, medium, longer, or longest.
Mm-hmm.
From north to south, just shortest timer north, then, and it's just 1 on each tile.
Okay.
Try it again. Let's try it.
My stupid
What is
animal.
this? Okay, but I don't understand.
Wait.
What we're
Okay.
doing.
Whoa.
What are we changing? What are we doing? I
We're
don't,
So
just gonna
instead of-
line up.
for what part? Like,
For instead of
The-
going mid to resolve your timers, what we're going to do is whoever has the shortest timers going to do their dodges here, the next shortest here, the next longest here, and then the longest timer here. We're just going to line up in the mid, and that way you're already with your partner, and you just have to do the left-right dodges.
It's during the funky frog dodges, the ones in the stage.
Yeah, instead of going mid to resolve the alpha betas, you just look at your timer and go to a number.
how do you? Okay,
If it's too hard, we
Which
don't have to do it.
number.
That,
I mean,
that's the
I'm
thing.
almost never up for that in the first place, so like, I don't understand this mechanic well enough to have an opinion on what to do, but like, I don't understand what.
In theory, it's 10 seconds go to 1. If you have 15 seconds, you go to 2. If you have 20, you go to 3. And if you have a 25, you go to 4. We'll be looking around when the cones stop firing.
So the cones will give you a debuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you unalive for when the cones are firing, then obviously you don't have a debuff. But like,
Yeah.
if you do get hit by a cone, you will get a debuff that will expire. So the debuffs all have different timers. Basically, line up from shortest timer to longest timer. Shortest timer north, longest timer south. Yeah, so that you don't have to pay attention to your timer while you're dodging left and right. That is the idea there. Because you're
Yeah,
already
I understand that idea, but as someone who's bad at remembering numbers,
Well, that's the thing.
Yeah.
is-
Just, never mind, because
Yeah.
it's just one internal. Never mind, just forget
no,
it.
but I
You're
mean,
fine. You're fine.
No, we can give it a try. We can give it a try and then
it's
just see.
fine. I've
We'll give it a try, yeah.
never done the other way right either. I mean, admittedly, because I've been dead every time because I don't do the other part right first. But also, can I have a second to change my layout a bit because
Yeah.
his cast for like the things that have numbers gets overlapped by his HP bar, and I'm like, how many times is he gonna do the snappy snap? I don't know.
For me,
Oh,
it's so
good.
low contrast that I can't really see the number, so that's why I've been relying on the sound that it makes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but if
Maybe there's a mod to outline it in like a dark, bold, like lettering, so I can see that shit. My god.
I mean, I just have to change the.
But yeah, this is why I'm just like after I was done fragging this fight, my eyes hurt. Like disco is all nice and good, but like when you've been staring at the fucking alternating checkerboard floor for hours, my eyes hurt, man.
Well, I guess I'll try that. I can't really see what it's gonna look like until
Yeah,
you
just type random stuff in the cast bar.
Alright. Let's give it 1 and 2 more pulls and then a break. What do we want to do for breaks?
Yay, breaks.
Yeah, we can take 1 or 2 more pulls and then do a 15-minute break.
Yep.
Yeah, let's do that.
Alright then.
パーティーを始めるぜ。クルーザー級の初戦はダンシンググリーン。俺のステップについてこれるか。
Do them light party.
I picked the wrong one there. Nice.
Rolls. More than rolls. Big lag. Watch your quadrant for your house.
ライトを浴びてクールに決めてみな。ここでダンスのお誘いだ。挑戦者は答えられるか。
Rolls later. Four hits, then rolls. Okay.
I'm the things. So concentrated on 500 other things that happen, I'm just like...
Oh, good.
Spread out.
Fan out.
ダンサーたち、カモン。上げ上げていこうぜ。俺たちのダンスについてこれるか。熱狂の時間だ。 ダンシンググリーンの踊りを見極められるか。
Look at your timers and find out.
踊りやるぜ。レッツダンス。
Ouch!
Oh
I think I'm
fuck, I
second.
wasn't paying attention.
Oh yeah. Left, right, left, left, right, left. Grade wide.
Instructions from Peter get caught on feeling fan.
What?
Heard it.
おいおい、ガッツだぜ。
Alright, next is the tubes.
Fish tube.
Fish tube?
Yeah,
I think
the
I'm the
yeah,
only
fish
fish
tube.
here.
Yeah. The salmon firing.
It's like parties. We like parties.
Valley West, Range East. Spread.
Okay, I see.
Next is Partners.
Oh dear. No damage.
Oh, wait, don't go back in.
Oh shit.
Out.
Out then in, out then in. In.
Okay.
Get ready for light party.
Green and Light Party.
I forgot me dying means my pet desummons.
3.
Light Party. There goes our edges.
No,
Fine.
we've got one more. We've got one singular answer.
Oh, I'm about
Oh
to
no, we got
die.
res. We got res. Spray Buds. I don't got bits for you.
Someone's
We got
like,
August.
shake.
Oh boy. August doesn't have any MP though.
But yeah, so the easy way to do this is just look at the corner they're going towards. And so
Yeah.
we look at where they cross over. So with
East-west.
east-west is same. So group 2 east, group 1 west,
Oh, it's pairs.
and partners.
立ち上がったぞ
I'm here.
だが
Yeah, then there's going to be frogs. Well, raid wide, then frogs. So there's the spotlights, there's the frogs.
決めてみな
This time would be support baiting the frogs first. So I'm going to bait the frogs away from the spotlight that's in my quadrant. I'm pretending I'm yellow right now. But you couldn't see it because I died from everything else, but the frog fired a cone at me.
Alright.
I know why August had a confused what because Kira went group 1 east, group 2 west. It was the other way around. And the
oh, yeah.
best part is they went to the right side. They went to the east side.
Classic.
Yeah, I got tank vision. I'm translating left and right to my brain already, so.
One more pull.
Yep.
Whee!
クルーザー級の初戦はランキンググリーン
No, that's what he. Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
I toggled stance at some point during that. Alright, break time.
Yeah, let's go break.
Whee!
Stay away from the summoner.
Fucking lady.
Alright, 15-minute break. Come back at 25. But yeah, Kyoka, that's what he says in Japanese audio. Wee!
Yeah, in Japanese, as soon as you pull, he just goes wee.
That's so funny.
Oh my god.
He makes me think of like whenever in like anime they have the like stereotype popular host guy
Yeah.
who's like acts like a party guy and like has all the booze and everything. Yeah.
I saw a really good post on him. Hold on. Where the hell is it? There it is. I'm gonna put it in shit posting. I also put my friend's comic in shit posting.
No, it's really good. I like it.
Every time she scrolled to the fursona, she kept giggling to herself.
This fucking post.
I love this post.
I love the giving my pet frog body dysmorphia.
That one's really good too. Get my man's out of the club. You don't want to be there.
Sorry, Casey. What's
Last time
the
we-
time the conga time is again? I forgot.
Does Hector have it in his video? Doesn't it?
I think
Isn't that
It
what he
should
does?
say.
Yeah.
Because I would assume that whoever gets it first gets the longest timer, and then so on and so forth.
Yeah.
Literally all of us like,
Let me check, Hector.
I put in the cross world. I'm just eating cheese.
Oh, what kind of cheese?
Let's see,
Baby Bell wheel.
Oh, the wheel.
The little ones. I've been collecting the wax because I saw someone make a candle out of it, and I was like, I want to do that.
How cute.
They did it with a walnut shell, though, and I'm like, I don't eat those.
What?
Infernal. Okay. Let's see.
For 8 total hits. What's going off? Every time that there's an out or an in, one random player is going to get targeted with a cleave. In this case, R2. That cleave will repeat one more time. So whichever player gets
just
hit
trying to look at my
slide
stream.
away so that they don't get hit a second time.
When we got sent-
that's on your end.
Alternate with DPS that supports you. You're always safe to just slide onto a
when
player of your own.
that like I gotta get crossfaded and sucked off. When someone showed us that post, we were like, he's like that My Little Pony comic where he's like, yeah, I have to get the strippers, and then I have to make sure they're not white, or else you can't.
Oh,
see
yeah, with Princess Luna or the other one.
the other
one, the other one.
Celestia or whatever.
Celestia.
But like we're like making it sound like he's in agony over it. He's like, I have to get the strip, and then they can't be white because then you
can't see the cocaine off though, or some shit.
Like on the verge of a breakdown.
Insane comic.
I can't believe that shit's like lost media, question mark.
Question mark, is it?
I think. Either that or Tails gets trolled. I don't remember which one's lost media.
Oh, I don't know.
So he doesn't say in his guide, but I would assume that whoever gets hit first gets the longest debuff. Because it should like automatically start once you get that.
Longest at that point though, right? So would it be shortest by the end?
That's a good point.
That's like the only problem I have with it. Yeah.
So one of the friends I made in PF actually said like the timers they go like so I can't remember in which direction it goes, but it's like longest, second longest, so basically 4 3 2 1 and then 1 2 3 4 in terms of like length.
Oh.
Or the other way around. I can't remember if it's 1 2 3 4 4 3 2 1 or 4 3 2 1 1 2 3 4. So if you count it as you're going out and in, you actually don't even need to look at your timers apparently. I'm trying to figure out from my stream which it is.
Yeah, I'm looking for the written guide on here as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I don't see the hurt in trying both and just seeing which feels better after doing both and see.
It's hard because I'm in like Ifrit phase during that. So
oh yeah, and there's like fire and
attention.
shit, and then frogs, and then debuffs. Oh yeah, for sure.
M5S guide. I'm so upset. Like last year, we were all like, "Oh my god, Brute Bomber should come back, you guys. He should definitely come back."
The monkey paw girl.
Yeah.
That's okay. That's why we have Dancing Green.
Our emotional support frog.
He's gonna fucking blow up next, and then they have to make another Blorbo to compensate.
No, he was
Dancing Green?
Yes, they're gonna blow him up.
No.
Has anyone here watched Futurama?
Not like all of it, just on and off episodes. Oh,
because there's an
linked to
entire
post with the timers.
Oh, okay.
In general,
because there's an entire episode with a guy named Swear Mackenzie who's a party animal, but he hates doing it, and like it reminds me so much of Dancing Green.
Based.
Okay, I can confirm it is in order of 4 3 2 1 1 2 3 4.
That's fucked up. Why do you do that?
So the last hit is the first and last hit are the longest timers. Yeah.
Okay.
if you want to count it that way. Anyways, I'm gonna get my lunch. Be right back.
I'm gonna see. Mags.
Hmm?
I'm putting this in shit posting.
Let's take a look in a book. Felt. Seen. Dude, my brother wanted me to go to the Minecraft movie with him so bad. I guess he changed his mind because of work. It's like, please go. It's like, it's gonna be so bad. It's like, yeah, but I want to see it because it's Minecraft.
I want to pay money to see it.
Flint and steel, or whatever the fuck he says in
Flint and
it.
Steel.
The Nether.
Ender
I've seen like
Pearl.
videos of people's
Chicken
movie,
jockey.
like people's theater experience with it, and I'm like, hell no, that's too chaotic.
Literally
people,
more
like-
popping off than Avengers Endgame.
Like people are throwing popcorn at the screen, and that just makes me feel bad for the employees.
Yeah, no, that's bad. They shouldn't do that.
I have some friends who actually went, and one of them was like, she thinks slop is really funny, so she was like, I loved it so much, I can't wait to see it again when everyone watches it illegally on call.
Like I'll go see Five Nights at Freddy's in theaters, but Minecraft movie, no thanks.
Well, FNAF, they
It
actually
looks-
had like some really cool like puppets or whatever for the animatronics.
Yeah.
Like that was neat.
Plus,
The
also,
story was fucking nowhere.
oh fuck, what's his name again? The guy who plays Shaggy and the killer in Scream, Ghostface. What's his name?
Mm-hmm.
He was also in that, and I really like him. That's it, Matthew Illard.
Was he really in that? What the fuck? What did he play?
Yeah, he was the main bad guy.
Oh, Urple Man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and he did his Ghostface knife pull out.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. Semi-related, but I kind of want to see the new Final Destination movie, just so I
They're
can
making a new
start.
one?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
It's like in like May or June or something like that.
Damn,
think
I love those
so.
movies. They're slob, but I like them.
Like the first clip that they show from it is the bartender who breaks glass, and of course the glass ends up in the eyes. I'm just like, oh, no, thank you.
Those movies give me such trauma when I started driving. It's like, what if there's a truck with logs in it and I'm behind
Yeah.
them? Like, literally nightmare.
And the thing is that actually happens. Like they show that in driving school.
Yeah.
Oh my god. That's
So I
unnerving.
get so scared. And I live in Washington State, so there's logging trucks fucking everywhere. It's scary. It also makes me scared of escalators because that one scene is like the guy getting cut in half from one.
Oh my god. Yeah, me with elevators. That's because of Disney, not because of Final Destination.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
But they're so funny. They're just so ridiculous.
They're so camp.
I need Square Enix to just announce Final Fantasy IX remake already. Like they're not fooling anybody.
Who are we getting for Silk Song or FF9? Place your bets.
Well, Silksong was already announced, wasn't it?
Yeah, they also did it like 2 years ago with Xbox, so that shit doesn't exist until I see it.
Yeah.
Xbox being like, yeah, it'll come out in 12 months. Then 2 years later, it's like, oh yeah, sure. We're not getting in Dairy Sim first. Shut up.
That's not happening.
Maybe GTA 6.
GTA 6 is going to be like $150. Like I just know it's going to be super expensive.
Oh, for sure.
Isn't there a new Tony Hawk game coming out?
Yes, but I don't remember when.
I miss Tony Hawk so bad. Rhythm Heaven was announced. Suicide postponed because of Rhythm Heaven.
Me and the boys pulling up to emulate New Rhythm Heaven because we're not paying all that money for a Switch game and a Switch.
Oh my lord.
True.
Yeah, the pricing on the...
Donkey Kong has been taken out back and shot.
No, my friend Donkey Kong.
Oh my
The new
god.
game looks so fun, but like,
It does. Money.
Switch
I'm
pricing
too scared to emulate Nintendo games because what if they get me?
Oh, yeah.
Actually, I'm too afraid to use emulators in general. It's just like, what if I get caught? I would never survive.
That is fair. As someone with very antsy about computer stuff too.
Hey, Chloe.
Yeah, I love that Kyoka got his taste of M6 and went, fuck this. I'm playing Viber now.
Surely it'll be a little less hellish in the static environment where you can tell the next person, hey, and then like look over and see what's happening, and not in the PF setting, maybe.
The thing is, this isn't really the sort of thing that... Like, it's just a lot of moving parts.
It is, yeah.
So it's difficult to really like call other than Jabberwock is a spawn, please single target Jabberwock now. Like that's about the best we can do.
The healers are under fucking attack.
Yeah. Oh, and tank is dying. Please save them.
Kira's gonna be yam farming.
Yeah.
Is this about time?
Yeah.
It is time.
Close enough.
Xiao just put a sad, teary face in my chat.
Are you ignoring him again?
I'm not! We've been chattering about timers in my chat all this while. Save the healer so they can save the tank, please and thank you. Yeah, the healer's also being attacked by a yam, help. Or a stray squirrel, as happened in my last party. Wait, I'm driving this bus. Alright.
You are.
Okay, the fact that it's based on the order you got hit by cones makes it a lot more reasonable. You just have to have the reference diagram around or someone make a macro for it.
What do you mean instant portrait reset?
Oops.
With my stupid fucking shades.
No, they're swag as fuck.
Not with my
Make fun of
DMV
them.
portrait.
They got me acting like Tom Cruise. Good check.
God,
That's my
I'm not-
first
Actually,
reaction.
before we go in, I'm gonna make a macro.
Okay. Yeah. No, you're fine.
That's my first reaction when I saw Dancing Green. They call me Tom Cruise.
No, as soon as I
Literally.
saw him, I was like, I really hope people on Twitter are making the Tom Cruise joke.
Like, I do get it's kabuki makeup because he has the red eyeliner,
yeah.
but like the texture, like, come on, you guys, come on, please.
Refresh my food.
Hi, Nico, kitty cat. Nico.
The macro.
What?
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 Wait, what?
What?
I just did the macro.
No, but I don't understand it.
Did you not look at what Shao posted in chat?
Yeah,
And added
no,
you?
it's the other way around though. Like the first hit is the longest timer. So, it's actually flipped. He misremembered.
It makes
the
no
supports.
difference.
The supports get hit first. So it's
Is the image correct or is the image flipped?
if
There's an image in Discord if the...
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
wait,
looking at the
yeah.
image, not what's in your chat.
Yeah,
right,
there's an
okay.
image. Yes.
First and 8. Oh right, yeah. Yeah. That's fine.
Okay.
So yeah, just keep an eye on like which number you were in the hits. Every time you move in out is a number, so you can just be counting the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then you just have to remember your number. And then we line up in the order of that. All right.
Or alternatively, again, you can just call 4, 3, 2, 1 or 1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, don't start calling numbers.
That one.
Don't say numbers out loud.
Whee! パーティーを始めるぜ。クルーザー級の初戦はダンシンググリーン。
Same.
Like parties?
俺のステップについてこれるか。ダンシンググリーン華麗なステップを披露。まだまだ行くぜ。さあ踊りまくれ。
Look at your halves. Spotlights go at 6.
ライトを浴びてクールに決めてみな。ここでダンスのお誘いだ。挑戦者は答えられるか。
Lights on me.
Light party later. Three hits, then light. Pretty. Third line.
Fan out.
Yep, fan out and count the hits. I'll be counting as well.
Come on! 上げ上げていこうぜ。俺たちのダンスについてこれるか。
1,
熱狂の時間だ
2,
スタジック3の踊りを見極
3,
められるか
4,
Oh,
5, 6, 7, 8. Line up based on those numbers, 1 tile for each. Left,
Don't worry, we do.
left, right, left, right, left, left, right.
I was so
You had
busy
people
counting,
back
I
then.
forgot to remember my number.
I got my number. I forgot to go in.
おいおいがっかりだぜ客も冷めちまってるぞ
Okay, I have to remember the number. I can't just count.
Halt.
And I was so proud of myself for not dying that time, because I always die, and then I was like, oh.
That post where someone was getting teaspoons of sugar and they go, let's count, and then they start with 2.
Did I count wrong?
You start with
No, you did it right. You did
Okay.
it right.
I just assumed I counted it wrong.
You can't count in here.
No,
But no,
you just have
absolutely
horrible
not.
memories is all. That's the problem.
Yeah, you really do have to just start tuning me out. I cannot count as well.
I mean, Kaishan does all the counting.
Light party.
俺のステップについてくれるか
More than light party.
Dancing Green! Rock and roll!
Bulls. Three then roll. Reload.
Kira, do I want to know why Lamia just put in my chat, oh my god, is that Howling Wolf in your BC calling on your maid? I'm a huge Howling Wolf fan.
Oh, Lamia thinks I sound similar to Howlin' Wolf.
I don't think
Oh,
we
right!
do.
I
hear it.
remember this now. Okay, check it, please.
Here, Quadrant.
ここでダンスのお誘いだ挑戦者は答えられるか
In then out. Roll or light party later. Light party later.
Fuck, I'm stupid. That's my beat.
Oh my gosh! 挑戦者が倒れた
Thank you.
Or then light parties.
立ち上がったぞだが油断はできない
Third wide.
Please, God, stop celebrating.
Lamia insists that he is not wrong. I
He's
think
usually wrong, Lamia. Shut up. Ran out.
I do not hear it.
yeah, neither do I, frankly.
Be ready to
上げ
count.
上げていこうぜ俺たちのダンスについてこれるか
1,
熱狂の時間だ
2,
ダンシンググリーンの踊りを見極められるか
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Line up.
Oh
dear.
Let's dance!
Right?
August, are you bored?
I think
I was born.
3.
Right?
Oh shit.
Left? Right? Left? Right? Left? Left.
Don't quite understand it.
さあフィニッシュを決めるぜ
Yeah,
いがっかりだぜ。客も冷めちまってるぞ。
Light party later. Tubes.
ダンスフロアでは皆が主役。遠慮すんなよ。
Partners. Yeah, you gotta be fast with the bag. Spreads.
Inside.
Out then in. Out then in. In.
Get ready for light party.
Yeah, or then light party.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, that's intended. Sometimes it'll aim at you. Raid wide.
Froggins.
Watching the frogs. Remember, group 1, north and west, group 2, south and east. East-west. Partners. Melee's in the front, ranged in the back. Go to your quadrant, your color quadrants. Raid wide. Dance when you need to dance, otherwise bait the frog away from your partner. DPS are dancing first. Now it's support dance.
Thank you.
Uh-oh.
What was it?
3, then light
sorry,
parties.
sorry.
Rolls?
Sorry, I think I rolled wrong. Yeah, rolls. My bad.
Rolls? Alright, rolls.
Sorry. I mentally
We
noted
trusted you,
rolls,
Tyshawn.
and then I clicked the light parties one. Fuck.
Could you? How could you?
I was thinking, like, I don't even remember what's next. I just want to see it for my own sake. Okay,
Same one
right.
Oh, the
Is
one
it
that
the
I
same one as
can't
before?
read. Shit.
Yeah.
Oh
you
wait,
don't have to
no,
worry
it's
about-
This one is
it's
simultaneously much harder and much easier.
yeah.
I do remember Shadow Dog.
I can explain that one pretty quickly because it's, like,
Yeah.
easy to explain. That one is, the first half of it is the exact same as the first time, except he's not giving us debuffs, so you don't need to count. The gimmick for that one is instead of the frog cleaves just being left-right, they're left-right, up-down. So you have to dodge in all 4 directions. Just look at the frogs and dodge. There's nothing else happening during it, just dodge. Don't stand in the bad. Alright. Oh, Jaden, you didn't understand that mechanic entirely.
No, I'm like trying to open a video, but Firefox is choking itself.
Yep.
Sorry.
So there's going to be frogs on the cardinals or inner cardinals that are like your clock position, so you're purple because you're west. You're going to either bait the frog that's on purple or stand in the light that's on purple.
Okay.
And it's
I
just
think-
based on your debuff timer. If your debuff's about to expire, you go dance. If your debuff's not about to expire, you bait the frog so it doesn't shoot someone dancing.
Yeah, I think that helps a lot because, like, you said color, and I'm like, dear God, what color?
Yeah, no, just your color partner stuff.
Okay.
We resolved
purple.
this as color partner. So you're purple, I'm blue. August is yellow, Megs is red. I don't know what the fuck DPS are going on. I don't even know what DPS I'm paired with.
We're just in blue, I guess.
Oh, you're blue?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. You're a Viper. Alright, let's go. Actually, with a Viper and a Dragoon, you're both blue themed.
Just like Crazy Frog.
パーティーを始めるぜ。クルーザー級の初戦はダンシンググリーン。
Yeah, I was like, they trusted you. Yes, well, I'm just following in the footsteps of Kira.
Yeah, sometimes it's good to lie. Rolls. 2, then roll. Light parties. 4, then light parties.
Ow.
Yaka.
Raid wide.
Hey, Kai, you forgot to give a lane dance partner.
Oh!
You're free.
This is it. This is the clear.
Yes, watch your lights. Open in. Light party later. Or then light party. Wait, what? Fan out, counter please. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6.
Fuck me.
7. 8. Remember your numbers and line up. Right. Left. Left. Right. Left. Right. Right. Left.
Keaton, why are you all the way at the back?
I was number 4,
Oh, okay.
but I also died, so I don't have the thing.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
So I was kind of I'm just gonna stand here.
Keep going for now. Ready to drag the boss makes pretty quick.
Yes, yes.
It'll be light party later. Partners. And spread. Out then in. In. This will be light parties. 3 then light party. Raid wide. Yep. Frogs on the Cardinals. Group 1 north and west, group 2 south and east. East west. Partners. Look at your colors. That's the frogs that you'll be baiting or resolving. Supporter dancing first. Support dance. DPS bait the frogs. Next is DPS dance. Support bait frogs.
My stupid different face.
Oh.
Oh,
Just away from your dancing friend.
We're so
Oh,
bad.
Tuesday, I'm so sorry.
no, it's my fault. I went to the wrong spot.
2, then light party.
And like one.
立ち上がったぞ
Grade 1.
だが油断はできない
And get to your fan out position. And just do the fan outs, you don't have to remember the numbers this time. Just in and out, dodge to
お前らの
cleave.
出番だ
Support north, DPS south.
ダ
Out.
ンスについてこいおっとまたも熱狂のダンシンググリーンの踊りに注目だ
Oh, fuck. Every time.
Alright. East. West. South. North. East. North. South.
LP or LB3?
Yeah, I'm waiting for it.
さあフィニッシュを決めるぜ
Oh no.
Well,
Okay.
That's what short mitts are for.
perfect.
おいおいがっかりだぜ
I live! Such bullshit, yes, yeah.
I could hear it in my head.
Frogs are fine.
Okay, I can't read this shit.
Will we now?
Oh, this.
Oh, C.
Go to the C marker.
South,
C marker.
south.
C marker.
Yeah.
And then we're going
C, and then into D.
and then we're crossing over.
Then we go east.
おっと挑戦者大丈夫か
What's that?
This one's just like, I don't know.
Supporter baiting the frogs, and we are going in the middle. Support bait the frogs away from everyone else. DPS middle, support bait frogs away from middle.
Oh, okay.
I'll explain. I can explain this. Now DPS are gonna bait.
さあ立ち上がれ
Now DPS are gonna bait the frogs, and we need to be north-south out. Doesn't matter which one you go to, but bait the frog that's at your color.
Oh, I took yours, Elaine. I'm sorry.
Ow.
オーマイガー挑戦者が倒れた
Okay.
And then all these dodges straight north, straight north, straight north, all the way up here by A.
まともに食らったこのまま
I can't fix that.
ラップに入れるか
I was trying to save you as much as I could.
That's pretty much the entire
Oh,
fight.
Pretty much
Yeah,
the
this
fight.
is
It was
actually-
just from here.
Need another
ステップ
Yeah, yeah, stick them right
And,
here.
it, and then you just have to do these dodges, except there's like a
Oh, right, this. And then, yeah, then partners.
Oh.
or spread.
Yep, and spread.
Yeah.
挑戦者
Whoa, good
巻き返せるか
All right, Jaden. Spread out. All right, Jaden. Chain res. Go.
Yeah.
Spread.
Yeah. Oh.
Spread.
Ow. And then it's 2
Oh,
red vines
okay.
and then enrage.
Uh-oh.
For the love of God, do not raise me.
For these, honestly, for the spreads and pairs, just hang around your quadrant and then
Yeah.
just use ice
Yeah.
spread.
So just going over the stuff that we saw, though. So we saw the frogs again, and it either made like a straight line through the middle that was safe, or it made the entire middle of the arena safe, and we had to run north-south. And the frogs will be on the inner cardinals. Always, no matter what, support are going to bait the frogs first, then DPS, because there's no debuffs during that. I'm going to quickly remove the markers. I'm going to quickly put the markers back and only remove the letters. So the frogs will basically be like this. If it is north-south safe and out, then the party will be stacking like here and here, while the people who are baiting the frogs will stand like here to bait it so they don't shoot the party. The frogs are actually further in, they're like over here, so they need to stand like here to bait the frog, but basically just bait the frog that's in your quadrant away from the straight north-south. And that's assuming that the line's going east-west down the middle of the arena. The other pattern is when the middle of the arena is safe. When the middle of the arena is safe, the party is going to stack up middle, and then the roll that is baiting, like if I was baiting 4 would actually be further in, like right here. If I was baiting 4, I would bait it like straight this way, because it's a tube through the middle that is safe. Either that way or this way. Like if it's a north to south tube, you bait it north to south. You just have to bait it away from the party who will try and be in the middle.
Okay, yeah.
And it's always support bait first, then DPS bait, and yeah, it's just bait away from the party. Party should be as close to middle as possible.
And in our quadrants, right?
Yes.
Yes.
What?
And your
Okay.
frog is the one in your quadrant.
Gotcha.
So on your color. And then the other mechanic that we very briefly saw Jaden and August die to is the funky floor again. It'll start doing the alternating floor colors. We don't have spotlights during it. Instead, what we have is we do a either spreader partners, then an in-out, then a spreader partners.
So just
You
dance
just
in
do it with your partner.
quadrant,
Yeah, it's just like clock spots pretty much.
So just
It's like at your color. Find your friend, you're dancing around. When you spread. When your partner, be with your partner that's at your color. Oh yeah, and then the one other thing was when the frogs were all doing those half-room cleaves. That's just a shit ton of half-room cleaves. You just need to find a safe place.
I still can't read that for shit.
Kira and I will probably call it somehow.
Yeah, it's always a cardinal.
How do we feel about the lineups, by the way, now that we've done them a couple times? Prefer them? Don't feel any different?
Yeah, you just have to
dead for it.
remember once you know your number that you ignore Kira and then
Yes.
you're good.
I can also
Okay,
not
okay.
count if people prefer that. I don't know which
Like,
ones people
Like
prefer.
I count until I get hit and then I just count the same number
say the
in
same
my
number
head
over and over,
louder
yeah.
than
That's
Kira.
exactly how I do it,
yeah. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, I'm 4, I'm 4, I'm 4. And
Have
then
you
I
been
go
like,
Kira,
banned
okay.
from using party chat? Yeah.
I like differentiating my text from everyone else because I have different colors for every single chat.
Okay, just want
Yeah.
to make sure how people are feeling about it.
Yeah, I originally hated the Conga strap, but now that I know it's literally just like, hey, it does correspond. Like, oh, never mind, Conga's good. But yeah, that's
like
what I do, and it's... Oh,
It's like in P12S when I found out that the icons just show you where to stand for that one mechanic. Makes it so much easier.
Debuffs
Oh
coming
yeah,
with-
because they were
Oh,
pointing.
yeah.
which one?
The one where it's like a
Awesome.
steak?
Huh?
Sorry, I had 2 answers at once.
Oh. The stupid beam conga bullshit, whatever.
Oh, Pangenesis. Pangenesis?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I think it's
Wait.
Super Chain 1 Casey was referring
Yeah,
Super
in the
Chain?
first part.
Oh,
It's the one where you
okay.
get the debuff and it shows where
Uh,
the lasers are going to shoot. At.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. How the debuffs are actually shaped like the lasers, how they
Yeah.
should. Yes, now I get it. Now I get
We
it.
got
Yes,
there.
yes,
We all
yes.
got there eventually.
Sean started saying super chain, and my brain's like, classical concepts?
Skipping ahead a little.
Yeah. I could not remember the name of things in that.
I
Um,
can't
Yeah,
remember.
yeah.
But yeah, August, that entire thing of like counting while you repeatedly say a number in your head that's just the same number and over, I'm doing that while counting. It's very, my mouth
Yeah.
doesn't like it.
I don't envy you.
Yeah.
Just don't count.
Just don't count.
You just count wrong.
級の初戦はダンススク
Give
Could do the
everyone
number, but
a
like in
chance to
multiples of
practice
2.
ignoring you.
This one hurts a lot. Stupid.
No, because I forgot to shield you.
I like using flames alone.
I was
That's fine.
thinking about counting, which you should never do that. Don't think about counting.
What is it? Light parties.
Was it light party? But didn't pay
It was like
Yes.
yeah.
Speed for Barty.
華麗なステップを披露
party.
B for party. And A because triangle has 3 sides.
Okay.
Like the letter A.
Yeah, they're not wrong.
3 then rolls.
Yeah, it took me a second,
That's
but
how
I
I
can't
remember it.
argue, yeah.
Oh, bring the good times.
Look for your tiles.
ライトを浴びてクールに決めてみな。ここでダンスのお誘いだ。挑戦者は答えられるか。
2 rolls later.
Oh my gosh! 挑戦者が倒れた。
Fuck.
Just miss. 3 then rolls.
さあ立ち上がれるか。
Ow. I'm dumb.
Roll.
LMAO.
Okay, well I just spent Swift Cast.
I just stood there staring at the equalizer bars. I'm like, ah, pretty.
Oh my god, I do that. You're
Oh, going damage. Okay.
Fan out.
Kyoko, you shouldn't be here.
I know, I'm lost.
行こうぜ。俺たちのダンスについてこれるか。
1,
熱狂の時間だ。
2,
ダンシンググリーンの踊りを見極められるか。
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Line up
踊り上げぜ。Let's dance.
and start right.
I mean, kind of hard to tell where people are.
Right.
Yeah.
Left.
I was 4.
Right. Left. Right. Left. Left.
さあ。
If people are instantly dying, it's because people were in the wrong spot.
No, that's what I mean. I'm where. So I get the order, but where are our spots for the order?
Oh, each tile is a number. So, like, the tiles that A's just touching is 1, then the 2 tiles under the boss in the 2nd and 3rd spot, and then the tile just south of the boss is the 4th spot.
So you would be 4 August, where you are right now. And I'd be 1 where I am right now.
Yeah, this would be the 4-5 tile. This is the 3-6 tile.
It should be
This
like
is
that.
2-7, and this is 1-8.
Oh shoot.
Partners.
It's freaking
Let's
over.
discuss when we're not.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. Hello.
Next is spread.
Okay, well now it's over. Never mind. We're still back.
I don't look into it. Why did I do that?
Out and in. In.
I'll get August.
あんたのステップ見せてみろ。
What was it?
3 then rolls.
Roll.
Nope.
立ち上がったぞ。だが油断はできない。
Sorry, Jay. Oh shit.
Nope.
Fun fact though, because some of those are, because rolls are triangles and white parties are squares, what JP is doing is static position, where you go the same place no matter what, and it just overlaps correctly.
Okay, so the 4 spot.
It's just right here.
This would
I'll use
be
the 1, 2, 3, 4.
4, 5, 3, 6,
パーティーは
2, 7. Oh, I pulled. Sorry.
Yeah,
Maybe like 1.
クルーザー級の
I'm putting markers down to show them.
Okay.
Oh. Oh, I don't want this.
You sure you don't?
No.
But we get
Target the
double
carbuncle.
healer.
I'm not the one who
tank
generated
buster.
that.
Yeah.
That picture is kind of blurry, so
Oh, it's super fair.
I do not use Twitter, so I'm not gonna show up if I.
I think the picture only vaguely shows the exact spots.
Yeah.
But I put the lineup down in here in the macro, and then it just matches where I put the 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, I get I get everything about it except for the literally where to stand.
Yeah.
I
It's
think there are
just
also
each
too many
tile's a
people
pair.
in 4 as well. Like,
And
someone miscounted.
what?
I think my problem is it keeps putting me at 7, and then I hear Kira say 8, and I'm like, oh, 8.
Yeah, that's why after you get your number, you have to
You just
ignore
keep saying
Kira
your
and
number.
keep counting your same
No,
number.
that's what I mean. Because it's towards the end, I have much less time to repeat it in my head.
But here's the thing, you just have to correct me. I'm saying 8, but you know you're 7, so you have to correct me.
So
Let's try this again.
Oh, hold on. Yes, August?
So it's like in the middle, and some people are on the north half.
Yeah, just for millies, because if you're
the
up
boss will be
above
centered,
nowhere,
so.
then you can't reach it. Yeah.
The boss is the size of, like, the 2 tiles. Like, if you target the boss, you can see that he just takes up 4 tiles.
Right.
So the 2 and 3 are under him, and then the 1 and 4 are just melee range of him.
We go again. Oh no, headache?
Yeah. Woke up with a headache, actually.
No.
No way. Yeah.
ウィーパーティーを始めるぜクルーザー級の初戦はダンシンググリーン
I've had a headache since last night.
I could do this now legs, because I'm just involving.
You cure me.
I can give you a shiny poop and another shiny poop. Light party.
俺のステップについてこれるか ダンシンググリーン華麗なステップを披露 まだまだ行くぜさあ
Breathe
俺
in.
まで
Very wide. For lights.
ライトを浴びてクールに決めてみなここでダンスのお誘いだ挑戦者は答えられるか
In. Light party later. Or then light party.
挑戦者ダウンさあ立ち上がれるか
Very wide.
Fan.
Fan out and start counting.
上げ上げていこうぜ俺たちのダンスについてこれるか
1,
熱狂の時間だ
2,
ダンシンググリーンの踊りを見極められるか
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Line up.
踊りやくぜ
Hey, I forgot.
Left. Left. Right. Left. Left. Right. Left. Right.
What are you, Kira?
さあフィニッシュを決めるぜ
Oh, I got clipped by someone.
Perfect groove.
You did it.
おいおいがっかりだぜ客も冷めちまってるぞ
Fish tube coming up. Get ready to move the boss legs. It'll be rolls later.
ダンスフラーでは皆が主役遠慮すんなよ挑戦者復活巻き返せるか
Partners. And then spread. Out then in. In. And prepare for rolls. 3 then roll. Great lad. Next is the frogs. North south. Partners. Go to your colors. DPS dance first, support bait. Dance on your color or bait on your color. Now support are gonna dance, DPS are gonna bait on your color.
What? Oh my god.
Oh, this is
3 then roll. DPS fan out. We saved Casey. Raid wide?
Yeah.
We have still saved Casey.
He's got the Casey alive. This. Careful.
Fan out.
No, this isn't. I don't think.
Yes, that's level. In. Out. In. Out. In. Out. In. Out.
That's double tap.
No, we're good. Alright, left.
Let's dance!
North. South. Right. South. Right. Left. North.
さあフィニッシュを決める
I
ぜ
want my perfect groove buff before I kill myself.
I feel sorry.
Did you get your perfect groove?
Hey.
You did get your perfect groove.
おいおいがっかりだぜ客も冷めちまってるぞ
Also, hi Agnes. The dancing is going.
I love eating damage champs. It's my favorite thing to do. I do it all the time in this fight.
Damage down.
They're tasty.
It's especially disorienting because 7 and 8 are insane. insanely fast fights, and this one is so slow, but like in a way that's still dense that it's like I cannot process at this speed anymore.
クルーザー級の初戦はダンシンググリーン
Breathe in the pulse. Oh, also, there's 1 point, or maybe 2 in the fight, pulse, where the boss doesn't actually cast flip to A side or flip to B side before doing the mechanic. In those scenarios, it's the same as last time. Light party?
You flip.
Yeah, we didn't flip it again, so it's on the same side. 2, then light party. Light party. Fuck, then you positional Skoka.
Huh?
Raid wide. I saw you.
Yeah, I can weave it in.
I can still shit talk it. Positionals are fake.
I mean, he proved it.
Raid wide.
Turns him off.
Look at your lights.
クールに決めといなここでダンスのお誘いだ挑戦者は答え
In then out. Got play party later.
Oh my god.
Or then light party. Raid wide. And out.
ダンサーたちカモン上げ上げていこうぜ
Out.
俺たちのダンスについてこれるか
1,
熱狂の時間だ
2,
ダンシンググリーンの踊りを見極められるか
4, 5, 6,
Oh my god.
7, 8. Line up.
盛り上げぜレッツダンス
Left. Right. Left. Left. Right. Left. Right. I was here to pretend to dance with you, Elaine, but I didn't have
I have an
anything anymore.
フィニッシュを決めるぜ
Goodbye.
Oh, yeah.
It's kind of funny because I'm staring so intently at the frogs, I have no awareness of what's going on with the rest of the party, and then I just look down and it's like, oh, everyone's dead. Alright.
Oh, Sam, I just walked back into my own cone that time. Anyways, really funny thing that Kyoka just saw me do. You don't start dancing until you're touching the ground.
Really?
So you can jump. You can jump to your spotlight.
What?
You should have gone away with that.
Yeah, you don't dance till you touch the
Oh
ground.
my god.
That's dumb.
You should have gone.
That's why he's like, oh my god, in the middle of that is, yeah, he saw me do that.
Okay.
I didn't know if it would work. I didn't have anything else to try. Alright.
Okay.
Let's go. Someone remind me, do we take 2 breaks or 1 usually? Because we could take a break soon if people want.
Houston, we took it at an hour, right?
パーティーを
It
始める
usually
ぜ
depends. We either do usually either 2 10s or 1
クルーザー級の
15.
初戦は
as
ダン
long
シン
as
ググリーン
If he's all tied, you can know it's not bad. But I think at this point, given it's 120,
Yeah,
You should try and find a sub for tomorrow. Looks like my static is going to try and finish up the week.
okay.
Yeah, well, not clear, but we need to reprog the buy-in, so light parties. More than light party. I can add some trucks as well. Crossover.
ダンシンググリーン華麗なステップを披露
A side. Rolls. 3 then roll.
Oh shit, my bad.
Grade wide.
That
Good lord!
sorry. I didn't realize. I didn't realize that that I accidentally double tapped. My bad.
Good.
Grade wide, look at your lights.
It's on my W actually.
ライトを浴びてクールに決めてみなここでダンスのお誘いだ挑戦者は答えられるか
In then out. Light party later. Do the light party. Grade wide, and then Buster.
Oh shit, I don't have anything.
Oh, did not mean to do that. That's my bad.
And it still didn't save a lane. Aw.
Lip turned upside down.
Alright.
Fan out, and start counting.
上げ上げていこうぜ俺たちのダンスについてこれるか
1,
熱狂の時間だ
2,
ダンシンググリーンの踊りを
3,
認められるか
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh
踊り
shit.
上げてレッツダンス
Start on the right side. Left. Right again, I mean right again. Left.
Lied to me.
Right. Left. Left. Right. Left. If you ever do what I did and forget what number you are, you can also look at the party list and find the person with the same duration and hope that they remembered and are in the right place. Thanks, Elaine.
I was watching you.
It'll be light parties. Megs, get ready to drag to the tube.
ダンスフロアでは皆が主役遠慮すんなよ挑戦者復活巻き返せるか
Spread out. Next is partners.
Oh, okay.
挑戦者ださあ立ち上がれるか
In then out. Out.
あんたのステップ見せてみろ
Light parties. Busters. Grade wide. Frogs on the Cardinals.
どんどん上げてくぜキャノン
North south.
Spread.
Spread. Good. Go to your color.
DPS first.
If DPS stance first, support bait. At your color. Now support are dancing, DPS are baiting. At your color. We're gonna do roll stacks. Good. Straight wide.
Do it again.
Yeah, no.
Stand out again.
This is the one where you don't have to remember numbers, just do the dodges.
俺たちのダンスについてこい。おっと、またも熱狂の時間。ダンシンググリーンの踊りに注目だ。
Alright, now we just do the dodges. Watch the frogs. We're starting north. Left. Right. South. North. West. East. South.
さあ、フィニッシュを決めるぜ。
Oh, that's only raid wide.
I don't think it is a raid.
No, it isn't.
This one not?
It's a raid wide vibe check.
Oh. Okay.
That's kind of.
Oh, this is plates, yeah, this is Delta. Beta, 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 beta.
Beta, 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 beta. Crossover?
Yeah, over to Delta. And then we go back over to beta.
Again, because he hates us.
Yep.
Is this what Black needs?
At your colors, support bait these first. And party go to the Cardinals, party go to like CNA. Support bait your frogs at your colors.
Oh!
Ooh, what? Oh. Okay.
Now it's going to be support middle,
Yes.
DPS bait these north-south.
Yeah. So,
We'll go over it again after. Just wait.
Right the
I forgot. It's the one where
Right
we all
of
sit in
Steve, I
the
see.
middle, right?
Tank buster.
Like the middle, question mark.
If it's in, it's middle. If it's out, it's Cardinals.
Just
しびれるステップ。期待してるぜ。
Go to your quadrant. Spread.
Spread.
Oh wait. Yeah, that was gonna happen.
Up and in. In.
then it's going to be Paris next.
Put as much mid as you can on August. Partners.
Not.
No. I didn't know if it was. Oh, did you try and partner and get two of them? Yeah, I was gonna just say solo it and then he'll LB3.
And that's the end of the fight.
More or less, yeah. I don't even. Is there anything else?
It's 2 raid wides and then
Yeah.
and then sends you off.
Oh
I'll
yeah.
get sent off. I like getting sent off.
Wanna see the enrage?
Yeah, the enrage is good.
So
Oh my
good.
gosh, it's so cute. Oh my god.
Cinema.
Hey!
Cinema.
And we're at
The
enrage
enrages are
frog.
great this tier. I think the only enrage I don't like is Brute Abominator. because it's literally just his old enrage, except like he can't jump as high.
Oh no!
Oh, so he goes untargetable anyways.
Yeah, no, it's literally the exact same, except he doesn't make it nearly as high.
Because he's a plant now.
Yeah.
So yeah, let me quickly go over. With those baits, the frogs are quite far in. They're like here. I'm just gonna explain it on the south side quickly. The frogs are like here, and the safe line for where the party has to be is here. So you have to be further out than A. So when I say that support have to bait it, you still have to be the closest person, but because you can't be like right beside it, you just have to stand like this. And then the party stands right at the cardinal so that it still doesn't hit them.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah.
And then for when it's in, it'll be party in the middle. And then let's say it's north-south is safe, like it's a north-south facing tube. We would have frogs like here, 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 here. And in order to bait those frogs, whoever's baiting would just bait them down the tube or up the tube, away from the middle. Alright.
Let's do it.
Try it again, or...
Yeah, maybe another couple pulls, then hopefully no one minds if I call it early, because my hit is...
You've been staring at flashing lights all day?
Yeah.
You've been staring at paint has turned...
Look at my disco lights, boy.
Oh!
I love turning tank stance off in fights that I don't have to turn it off on. I don't know where it went. It just goes away sometimes.
I like how everybody died.
Oh, the condition of my thing.
Unironically, I don't know where my tank stance went. Sometimes I turn it off. I don't even know why I do it.
It went to bed.
Do you know why it's off?
That's fun.
It's on now.
No, it's on.
It's especially fun because the buster happens like 3 seconds in.
Yeah.
I noticed.
Yes, there's just explode.
It's like the one fight where you can't use tank stance to telegraph who's main tank and who's off tank because both of you pull with it on.
Yeah.
All alive, light parties. More than light parties. Stay wide. Look for your lights. Hold on, I gotta take a call. Hello?
In, then out. It's gonna be rolls later.
Oh shit. What is...
I love pressing into every mechanic.
We just reset.
Yeah, let's just
Yeah,
reset.
let's go ahead.
Yeah.
Oh, can I not take this?
No, it's yours. I just love how your body shoots up, Elaine. It's so fucking funny. It's like a firework.
Whee!
Maybe I only envisioned moving. By the way, Elaine and Kyoka, we never did do that like meetup that Papaya said we had to do on a spontaneous January. I forgot. Because I was like, oh,
Hopefully
this is
more
fun, we should meet up
Januaries.
again. And then she said she'll decide a date for us. And then she said like January 16th or some shit. And I was like, alright, bet. And then I forgot.
Well, I mean, there's always next January 16th and the one after. It has to be a spontaneous January. So, like, it
Why
needs to
does it
come
be
at
January of all places? Of
She
all
picked it.
times?
Well, it's because we were hanging out in November.
It needs
That
to be an
is
unexpected
true.
January. January
Okay.
is
Why-
fine.
Why does it be January? Listen, you just have to catch me off guard on one of these days.
You look so damn cool. Look at this shit.
The three Backstreet Boys
I
in
love all the
the
shades.
corner.
I didn't realize we all had this on.
Oh, look at all those shades.
We got that shit on.
I wish I could give it to the carbuncle.
Why not
Ooh,
just Photoshop
actually.
it onto the carbuncle?
It's not the same. My stupid book in the way, but you can still tell.
You're educated, but you still go to the club.
Nico, did you bring me your toy?
When you're in the club, but you have a final in the morning.
That's his prescription. Maybe Jel will answer you this time, Kaishon. And not just
Do better!
ghost you.
Oh, Kai,
Fucker. Yeah?
I got into I've gotten into like fountain pens and inks and shit.
Oh,
so
boy.
it begins.
Hey!
I just
I-
watched a bunch of mine today.
Yeah, I just got a converter like yesterday in the mail.
Nice.
Because most of what I use is shitty copy paper, so you know. So I got myself a bottle of X Feather, and I cannot believe it actually works.
What color?
It's just black, but it's like specifically formulated
okay.
for like shitty copy
okay.
paper, so it like
We'll just call it
actually
there.
works.
Yeah,
So it
no
doesn't
worries.
feather, yeah.
Yeah, let's call it. Hey.
What abandoned?
Oh, okay.
Every time. Well,
Yeah.
Yeah, we just studied up, and I think we get it tomorrow. Easy
why am I
peasy.
trying to log out?
Tomorrow, same thing, same time.
Have you kept your tomes
Same
this
thing.
week, Jaden? Smiles?
The 450 one? Yeah.
Okay, you're off the hook.
Wow.
Just because I was talking to August, and like, we were like, damn, healers need all tome gear. That's fucked up.
Yeah.
I did not do it last week because it was like the last minute, so I was like, I'm not gonna make that.
Yeah, I kind of forgot last week. I only got a couple. But I'll be better.
I'll show you my pen in a second. I have to put this like canker sore stuff on my mouth and hopefully not fucking numb my tongue again. My god. Because it has benzocaine, which is like a numbing agent.
Alright.
Okay,
Everyone is free
you are
to
all
go,
free.
though. We will meet
Goodbye.
together
Alright.
tomorrow.
Well,
Next week, same time.
Bye.
Tomorrow, brother.
Tomorrow,
Maybe
dude.
next
What next week? Oi.
week. Do
Unless
not
you don't-
ghost us.
I think we're missing enough people already.
And I'm not feeling good, but it's like, I'll show up tomorrow anyways.
Oh, wait, you're not feeling good?
My family's all been sick, and I finally caught the cold they've had.
No.
So I took a nap earlier, and I took some medicine. So I've been okay the past couple hours. So it's like I might just call out tomorrow.
Yeah,
Oh,
if you're not feeling well, please just let us know and set up. We're
Yeah,
not
I'm
in
good
a
enough
rush.
for this.
We're not in a
Yeah,
rush.
yeah,
so
no.
Take care
We're
of
vibing.
yourself. Yeah.
I will gladly
We
just
might
sleep.
need you on standby tomorrow.
Huh? What? Ooh, what?
Oh no.
Oh, whom's Ignis or?
I assume so. Well, I'm trying to get Xiao because Ignis is cleared. And Ignis doesn't have a...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't Xiao get pulled into M8?
Yeah, so we don't get a sheet.
Oh, right. Good point. So, I mean, we're not gonna get... We're not gonna get loot anyway. Eh. Well, whoever answers first.
Who are you getting for my 2 weeks?
June, from Kira's gay zoomer static,
Gay zoomer static.
from like last year, 2 years ago. Yeah.
Cool. Oh, I remember now. Gay zoomer static. What's this one then?
Huh?
Oh, the
What
tank
is
replacement? Or
No,
Kira
I mean like
would
if that's like titled gay zoomer static, what are we?
oh, what is
Well,
our
I
static?
guess-
I don't know.
We're just
No
late
one
night.
uses
We're just
Zoomer.
late night. We're late night
night.
static. Yes.
Is that just
You have to get all the A's in late night.
Is that our only identity? Late night?
Yes.
We're in the Beast Council
Yeah.
now for this
That's
tier.
what it's
that
been
helps.
for like years.
Man, no character development.
Oh, we're in the Beast Council now. That's character development.
Well, see, like the baby
The
static is still
development of my
called.
creaky joints.
The baby static is still referred to as the baby static, despite some of them like having cleared ultimates and got
Baby is a state of mind.
So it's the late night static, there's the baby static, that is still the baby static, despite half of them having gone on to clear ultimates. There's the gay zoomer static, that
How many?
basically just every time Kira picks up a new static at the end of the tier after we're done with re-clears.
Sure. Okay.
Like I said, I always assumed before that baby static was a title that just passed on to each successive, newbie static that Kira picked up at the end of the tier, but no, apparently it just sticks. So baby static remains baby static. It's a title. Sorry, it's a name.
It's a
Yeah,
it's a state of mind.
No, it's a name. It's not even a state of mind. It's a name. It's not a hereditary title.
Oh God.
I have 3 viewers. If one of you is Xiao, answer my Discord message!
Can you imagine if it happens again? My god.
Here, Kai, I got some pics of what I have.
Ooh, birdie. Oh, you got a kawaii.
I have. Yeah. Because it was like
noodless.
like a $20, but it's also like I don't know. I like the little like grip thing it has.
Kawaii nice. They're very cute.
It's got a. I like the color.
There is
yeah, they're really
absolutely no reason for me to get a $230 pen, but I really want this one.
Oh,
That one's so
It's
good,
so pretty.
pretty.
So when I was reading on this bottle of noodlers, they were like, careful with opening it. They're like filled to the brim. And I was like, yeah, sure, bet. And then I open it and I'm like, oh my fucking god.
Yeah.
You gotta take a
I
sip
got
out of
one
that
of
boy.
their pens that are made with the stupid like organic plastic shit, and all of the reviews were like, yeah, it kind of stinks, but you can air it out, and holy shit, that pen fucking reeks.
What the hell is organic
Smells like
plastic?
garbage.
Oh, that
I need to
explains
get the,
it. Xiao is waiting right now, so.
Oh,
Yeah.
fair.
I need to get the like the little like the stupid thing that makes it so you can hold it in your pocket. Like I need that little like Kaweco like ring pen holder
Yeah.
thingamajig.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's like a separate
yeah,
thing you have to
theirs
buy.
don't have a
Yeah.
clip.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like it's already made with like little sides, so it doesn't really roll away.
Mhm.
But I like it so much, especially with X Feather now, that I'm like, I kind of need like a clip so I can take it.
Yeah, I got one of the Kaweco Sports. I did not realize how tiny they are
Oh yeah.
until I
Or-
got
yeah.
it.
No, you're like
It's
required
so
to put the cap on the
tiny.
back.
I'm like, I don't know if I'm even gonna use this.
I'll
I
take
might-
it.
You'll take-
I literally will, because like I want like a screw on because it makes me nervous to like yank it when it's like a fucking tool full of ink.
Oh right. Well, you shouldn't hit to yank it. It shouldn't be that tight. I don't think.
I'm traumatized from my first one. This is actually my second one because the first one I had to email the people that I got it from, like, hey, it's not writing. Also, every single time I open it, there is ink everywhere. I don't think that's normal.
Ah, right.
So this is a replacement they sent me, and they said they even tested it before sending it to me. And I'm like, yeah, no, this is beautiful now. I don't know what the hell was wrong with my first one.
Mm.
Not that I said that to them in the email, but you know.
Oh wait,
Let me look
Kyoko.
at my wish list.
Yes.
You mentioned that you need me to like launder money to the crusher.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
Here you are. What should I? Here, I'm just gonna trade you stacks of kill because it only lets me trade so much.
Okay.
I would like a platinum preppy just because this shit's like $7. It was like, hey.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
they're great.
They're good.
Puppies are so good.
Yeah.
I've got
Yeah.
a bunch of them, and like you
They
can, if
never
it's
dry
not
out.
a really dry ink,
Yeah.
they don't dry
They
out.
never
Yeah.
dry out.
No, I watched the video where they tested it like 1 month, and then like the other one already started drying out.
Yeah, no, I've got ones that like every
Yeah.
once in a while I go, oh shit, there's still ink in here, and it writes fine.
Yep.
They work really well. Diplomat, I have a broad with sparkly ink in it, and the only time I use it is to write thank you notes for Etsy, so sometimes I don't use it for weeks, and it writes great,
Bro,
even with the glittery ink in it.
One of my pens I left I left for a good 6 months. It still writes fine. it has the Blue Dragon colorburst ink in it. Kyoko, do you want me to just mail it to the crusher, or do you wanna?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just mail it. I'm gonna run M7 and for gold token.
Okay.
I really like these.
Where are you going to 7? I'll go with
fucking
you.
link.
I need to do it still.
These
Okay.
color inks. I think they're cute.
I'm just gonna arbitrarily.
I think the only
M7.
thing about preppies is there's a lot of reviews that say that it sometimes the cap cracks very easily.
Oh,
Yeah.
that
I
makes
mean,
sense
yeah.
because
It does
they're
look kinda
it's plastic,
fragile.
but like they're $7.
Yeah, exactly.
Like if you got one that like breaks after you use it for a lot, like I feel like you
Yeah.
probably got your money's worth.
Yeah, pretty much.
Also, this pen.
That's why I didn't get a clip for the Kaweco, because I'm like, well, I'm kind of nervous about traveling with it, but if it was like a preppy, yeah, I don't care.
Yeah,
Oh, that
they
one's so
click
pretty.
really well too. Like the cap clicks on. It doesn't. You know, like sometimes when they click on, it like doesn't seem that tight, but they're pretty good. And
Yeah.
when they have the fancy, the special editions that are whole like $12 instead of $7, that have the pretty Japanese designs.
My partner got a Lamy All-Star, so like in one of the limited edition colors, and it's such a pretty green.
Yeah, I got the purple one last year. I don't love it, but
Really?
I mean, compared to like my other pens and stuff, I'm like, it's okay. And I wish that I got the ink.
Oh shit!
It's so dark.
Fuck, sorry,
that you can barely tell it's purple.
I just remembered that Silver's Summoner is not up to scratch. Yeah. Silver's Summoner is still like half in normal raid gear from last year. Fuck.
Like, you know how it's like, oh, use the fancy fountain pen paper so that your ink looks pretty on it, and the ink, the special edition that came with the pen, it never dries on fountain pen paper, and it just smears. Like, like literally, I found something that I'd written like months and months ago, and I was like, "Do you think it's dry?" Nope.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So.
Like I want to get the paper for it, but it's always an investment.
It's kind of
Which is why I kind of just caved in and got the X feather, because I only ever write in black anyway, even though I would like other colors, but not yet. What the fuck was this one called? Oh, the Metropolitan? Pilot Metropolitan?
Oh yeah,
so
the
cute.
pilot.
Yeah. But yeah, I use Platinum Placers, which are like just one step up from Preppies.
Preppy.
Yeah. So.
But do they keep the?
Yes. So they
They
keep
don't dry out.
they don't dry out thing.
They just look a little nicer than the like cheap plastic lid.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the part that gets me is the cap.
Yep.
Like everything else, like I think even the super cheap ones on the Preppy look fine, but it's like the cap is kind of cheesy looking sometimes.
But that's the other thing. So it also suffers less of the cap cracking easily problem because I mean it's aluminum, so.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I think if I want to get like a pen that you can see through, I would just get a Twisby at that point.
Twisby.
The one I just posted.
Oh.
It's like written in a special way, like TWSBI.
Yeah, I got one of their pens, and I literally can't even figure out how the fuck you put it together.
Put it together? You have to assemble it?
Yeah, they're kind of like for people who like to fuss with their pens. They're not supposed to like be an out of the box kind of thing. And the one that I got, like it's got this like spring inside of it where you like twist the cap on, and when I first took it apart to put it together, it like went flying. I don't know if I lost a piece someplace or I'm just dumb, but I could never get that pen to like put it together. So
there's a video from this company I like.
Yeah,
that they literally have a
that's not
video
which
to
one I have,
assemble
but
it.
yeah.
I have a second one somewhere. Oh, the vacuum
I
probe.
also am like, could you just fucking write it down? I don't want to watch a goddamn 10-minute video or whatever on how to put your pen together. Like, give me some written instructions and 2 pictures. It's fine.
To be fair, these people did not make the Twisby. They're just they just sell it.
I like it. Except for when they kept giving me like 500 of those stupid captchas to get in, and I was like, fuck you, I'll buy it someplace else.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It's like, if you want my money, make it easy for me to give it to you.
But I used to get the Sakura metallic paint pen, or what I use on my wax seals to like make the gold on the raised part, and so yeah, I was trying to buy more from them, and it was like not letting me log in. It kept giving me all these stupid couches over and over again, and I was like, all right, fine, I'll go to the freaking cheapo craft store then.
If I had like a stupid amount of money, I want those like pens made of volcano rock. Like, look at this shit. You don't have to make a pen out of volcano rock, but they did.
But yeah, there's some really fancy, expensive pens that are like, I like nice things, but I can't even comprehend spending like
This one's like
$20,000 on one fountain pen. Like a couple $100 for one that's really, really nice and gold nib and blah blah blah. Okay, it's kind of a show-off thing, but if you really enjoy them, like it makes sense. Or you write a lot or whatever, right? But
my deal is I want a nib with the cute little heart shape, but that seems exclusive to the really expensive pens, and I'm like, why? Can I not just have some whimsy in my freaking pen?
when that jellyfish went up. No, it got sold. Oh no, like I was gonna buy the $340 pen. This chap doesn't have it.
I like this one a lot, like just the color scheme is everything to me, I think. Oh wait, I didn't show the... It is one of those like twist caps and it has a heart and everything. It's like, I wish I had $460 to waste.
Right?
There's also sailor pens. Like they make the cutest pens consistently, but
yeah,
they're so
that's the kimono one that I posted. Sailor.
It's always expensive.
Yeah, they don't even have any like entry level cheapo ones. Like some right like platinum. It's like, oh, I'm gonna get a $7 one or whatever. Or like that the funky diplomat that I posted. They've got like I think $28 are their cheaper ones, and they write really nice. They're just not as heavy.
So Vaco also has like a range in like entry level and then expensive. Sailor is like, no.
No, we start at
which sucks because Sailor has like some of my favorite inks that I've seen so far. My favorite is when I'm scrolling and I see a pen with the ugliest fucking possible colors, and then it's like hundreds of dollars. And
yeah, like, yeah. Those. This is the diplomat that I have.
I like the window.
Yeah.
I have given up on getting anything other than the platinums, just cause like I tend to go through spurts of I want to write every day in my journal, and then after I'll just like not write for months and months and months and months.
Yeah. To be fair, it probably helps that I have a broad, but yeah, I have super shimmery gold with gold shimmers like ink in this diplomat, and sometimes I don't use it for like a month and it starts to fine. Because all I use it for is writing things. So if nobody orders anything from me, then I don't send anything notes.
So because I keep writing in such spurts,
yeah, they're fun.
I also just got an Energel, but it like the outside casing is like Moomin pattern because I like Energels and I like Moomins.
That pen has cinema roll, mechanical pencil on it.
Yeah, I got nothing.
same.
Oh, I think I think my partner was looking at the Chromie one. It's the one that rotates, right?
Yeah.
The Kurutoga or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that the other day and I was like, oh no, I might need to make a Jet Pens order. But then I need to find another something that's $5 so I can get free shipping. Something that's $5, not something that's $285.
Do you have a shop by price section?
Yeah, actually, when your cart gets really close to 25 or 35, but not over, they link you straight to a page that has some suggestions for things to buy that aren't very expensive.
I like the Beetle Tip highlighters, but I have no need for any.
I was literally looking at those like the day before yesterday. I know, I was like, if I ever went back to school, I can get highlighters.
I will make notes on literally anything, so I'm sure I will use them, but the thing is I already have like a lot of highlighters.
I don't think I have any highlighters. And the only ones that are like hanging around the house are like the bright yellow. I don't like those. They're ugly. Bright. It's like, here, let me highlight the important text that I need to read again and make it something I don't want to look at.
Oh, a little scary.
A little bit, yes.
実況はメテムでお送りしました。
Music? Oh, music. Alright, time to snipe it again.
I wish I knew about jet pens when
Never mind, I
I
rolled
was...
a 33.
52.
I win!
Nice.
Ooh, nice.
I have no idea what I rolled because I was the last to roll.
I'm guessing the black mage is also here for the gloves, so... Yep, I'm doing this fight again.
Rip.
Actually, no, give me the... Actually, no, I'll just take the pants and call it a night.
Pants.
I think I could get another needed eraser.
Alright, did anyone else need a specific...
I didn't. I did the rest of them this week.
Alright.
You
Number
reminded
7
me,
I didn't too.
I need to get those erasers where like the little eraser crumbs stick to the eraser and don't just fucking go everywhere.
Kyoka, I'm gonna mail you the orchestrion. Do me a favor and mail it on to
It
Kainan.
makes crumbs, but it sticks to it?
I don't know how to describe it. Like,
Good to me, but
like when you erase,
Sorry?
it just
What?
rolls and bunches up.
no, it's alright. No,
Oh, okay.
Like a
wait,
needed
no,
eraser?
I do still have it. Hang on.
No, because I know what you're talking about, but that's not what it does. Let me see if I can find like a.
Hi, Sean, right?
Yeet, thank you. Okay, I need to go grab my lunch.
Sounds like you need a nap.
Electric erasers.
I'm gonna go lay down. Good night.
Good night.
Tomorrow then. We clear? Yeah?
Yes, let's clear. Oh, that's cute. I was gonna order groceries.
Okay, I'm like insane, I guess. I cannot find it.
Meat cookie.
Yes.
And what?
Okay.
What's up?
Trying to decide what to do with my life. Also, since we're talking fountain pens, let me dig out my... Aha, there we go. Where is my phone? Okay, so what are the rest of y'all doing further with your lives for the rest of the night?
Going to bed.
Probably going to bed,
Same.
yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm just typing a reply before I do.
I might order groceries.
Wait, what?
Order
can you do that?
groceries to get delivered food.
Like in the morning, though? Like, can you do
Yeah.
that overnight? Oh, I thought you had to do it
Yeah.
when they're open.
No, a lot of the time they're like full for the day anyway, and so you can't schedule it to the next day.
Oh, okay.
Like it's just online and it figures it out. It's not like you're talking to a real person or something.
I would have thought it's one of those automated things where the service closes when their hours close.
Yeah. Anyways, that's my well, it's still sending. At some point, you will see a picture.
What is?
Of yeah. At some point, you will see a picture of my collection of platinums. They're just literally all platinum blazers. Cause like I've just been like.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. I've just been like considering how I write in spurts, separated by months on end. Let's just not bother with getting anything other than the pen that does not dry.
I'm tempted to try one of the fancier ones. Where's my phone?
Anyways,
They're the two I have out right now. Oh man, it's taken mine a while to send too.
yeah.
Discord, quit being so stupid. Like, it decided to mock me and it sped up and then it still stopped. It didn't finish sending.
It paused at the last like
What are
one
you
third,
doing?
one
on.
quarter of the circle.
Are you gonna send? What the hell, man? Discord, please. What are the ones that are one better than Preppy?
The one in my picture, Blazer.
Ooh, the violet one is cute.
They have the same like whatever the technology they do in the caps.
Like they're the same inside, but
Yeah.
they've got a fancier
Outside,
case.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I see. Like the part that shows like the inside there that's clear still. I kind of like that because you can tell if you did a good job cleaning it out.
Yeah. Although
like,
if you filled it with sparkly ink, those sparkles are just there forever. They're never
yeah.
leaving.
But I like that you can see it when it's like uncapped, but it looks more smooth lined like when it's capped because the cap matches. Oh, that frosty blue is cute too. And I like the red. I was thinking about getting a red pen for red ink for editing stuff. Oh no, are these super expensive? $304.
Oh my god.
The Kanazawa. That had the Makie style.
I resist all the pretty pens by just telling myself.
They're so pretty.
Yeah. I just have to keep telling myself
you're
gonna leave them, and then they're gonna end up all dried out, and then you will be sad because it will take forever to clean them out. And
oh, it loaded. Yeah, the one on the bottom is one of the special edition platinum preppies.
Cute.
I have a few of them, but that one I have some like teal green ink that matches it really well that I usually put in it.
Oh, nice.
And then the fancy one on top makes me think of Amrite because it's blue with the gold detailing.
Yeah.
And I'd been like watching it for kind of a long time, and then it looked like they're gonna discontinue that version, and they were on sale. Like the full price I think was $125, and I got it for like $60.
Damn, nice.
Yeah, I was like, man, I've had this on my wish list for like 2 years. I'm just gonna fucking buy it in case they don't exist anymore. So, but I want to get a fancy, like, blue with sparkly gold ink or something to match. And it's a stub, so it does the kind of like fake calligraphy without having to actually do it. And I did have a glittery purple in it for a while, and it wrote fine without like getting really clogged or anything. So
yeah, mine have a couple with glittery inks. The red one and the green one both have glitter inside.
I'm kind of thinking that one. It's real pretty.
And it's very American.
Yeah, and it's limited edition, so I'm like, yeah, I might have to grab that. Like, there's some other nice blue and gold ones. So I'm kind of like, oh, should I buy samples of a bunch of them, or should I just get that one because I really like that one?
Pretty.
Yes. Yeah, they have, I think every year they do a different gemstone-inspired color.
I can't think of what else has like pretty flecks like that, like lapis. Like Rainbow Moonstone, I guess.
That would be an ink that was not very useful most of the time.
Well, if
there's some really pretty light colored inks, and it's like, I would love to use this, but
like,
unless you like, unless
Black
you're like an
journal.
artist who does traditional art with ink, like, and I've seen some really gorgeous stuff that people have done with fountain pen inks. I am not that skilled.
I don't know about higher quality inks, but I don't really like doing art on fountain pen inks because, like, it's just not.
Well, and you don't have to put it in a fountain pen. Like, use a brush
Well,
or
no,
whatever.
I mean,
but
like,
use
it's
the ink.
because I tried drawing with it, and then I tried erasing the pencil lines. It smudged, and then
Oh yeah, I
I
know
did a
you
test
can't.
on like a corner, and it wasn't waterproof, and I was like, awesome. Okay, well, I'm just sticking
Yeah,
to dip
no,
pens
it's
for that.
more for like painting, but also like what I've seen people do, like you kind of paint on with it, like it's more
Oh,
like
like with
watercolor
it.
style.
Okay.
But when you get the ones that do all the like sheening and different colors and stuff, you can do really cool stuff when you paint with it. Like if you do a wash with the paint with the ink and then let it dry, and then you can draw in details with bleach, and it'll bleach out part of the color and like leave one of the other colors behind. Like stuff like that. I've seen some really cool stuff, but
yeah, I posted.
I'm not that
I posted
good.
this in Leo's Discord the other day, but like the Ferris wheel,
Yeah.
the unfettered flight is so pretty, but then but I'm just like, so what do I do with the rest of this?
I know Ferris Wheel Press has some really pretty inks that are so light, and it's like, this is not useful for writing.
It's gorgeous, but like, what the fuck do I do with the rest of the sample?
Yeah. Oh, what's the one? That I use.
I need a pen where the like tines separate. The Kaweco just has like really stiff ones, so it's only for writing.
Oh yeah, most fountain pens don't flex very much. Even the flex ones don't flex very much. You have to use calligraphy pens to get a lot of flex.
I feel like it's really just the writing thing, because anything else I wanted to do, I'm like, well, I have a dip pen. I like that Arctic blue.
Here, closer look. It's so pretty.
Eating it.
I usually prefer.
I just like the way.
Yeah, I like how you can see the little bit of like that kind of purpley red shade. Yeah.
I like the purple borders a lot. Like, it's not just like everywhere. Like, it's in the border, and I'm like, God.
This is the gold that I use.
Sweet Jesus.
I've got so many gold samples. I like tried a whole bunch of them. But since my shop stuff is like red and black and gold, so
I have a whole range of blues and purples. So those were all the blues that I got. I still have a whole bunch of purples that I haven't bothered to test yet. They're just sitting.
I'm trying to pick a good purple that I like.
Well, I will get around to testing mine, and then maybe one of them will be something.
We can share all of our purple swatches. But I was thinking of finding a decent red pen to ink up with some nice red ink for when I want to self-edit some writing, print it out and edit it, and maybe getting to use fancy ink will make me more enthusiastic about about editing.
So it didn't occur to me that. So I just said that I usually write in black, but like it didn't occur to me that there would also be like these same inks, but you can use them for dip pens. So I could actually do something with my art. Like I could make the line art fucking blue if I felt like it.
I mean, any of your
Good lord.
any of your fountain pen inks can be used with dip pens.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm finding out right now.
That's what I used to do for my swatches, was I used a glass dip pen. So I didn't have to
Clean it
use
out
the
every
fountain
time, yeah.
pen and clean it every time.
Cleaning a fountain pen nib is like a fucking pain in the ass, man. It takes forever to flush out completely.
Yeah, but then I was cleaning it and I accidentally knocked it against the sink and I broke the tip.
No!
And I have to get a new one.
Yeah, I have a set of what's it? Dip pens that have a little. I don't know how to. So I have a bunch of dip pens with calligraphy nibs of various sizes, which is what I used to do that series of samples. And they have a little I can't remember what you call them, but it's like this little bit of metal that attaches to the back of the nib so that it kind of holds a little bit more ink, so that you aren't having.
Oh, like it has its own little personal well.
Sort of, yeah. So that like you aren't having to re-dip the nib like every line. Or
Every
so.
line,
Yeah.
yeah.
Like with these, you can usually write a good, like almost close to a paragraph. Well, it depends also on how broad the nib is, because obviously the broader it is, then the more ink you use up, right? But if it's a decently fine nib, you can write for a rather long time, actually.
Ooh, shiny.
I got a new nib, like, the other week or something like that, and I was finally using it yesterday? I don't remember what day. Yesterday or the day before, and then the ink was, like... I'm trying to... Like, you know, like a hydrophobic type of property, where it just kept beating and not wanting to really collect? So I, like, looked it up, and I know about the lighter trick, but I got nervous, because I didn't want to, like, ruin it that bad. And then I saw a comment on a 3-year-old post that was like...
Right?
Yeah, it's the oil.
Yeah.
It's the oil. I saw a 3-year-old post say, just get a kitchen towel and your spit. And I'm like, I don't... It's one of those situations where it's like you've tried everything, so you're like, fine, sure, whatever. And then it actually worked. And then I was like, are you serious? My spit? Alright. Whatever, man. I prefer it over the lighter. The lighter makes me nervous.
Fair.
Because I did try the lighter, and then I guess I just didn't warm it up long enough, because it didn't work.
There's no broads though. The platinum place here.
Oh yeah, I know. There's
Fine and medium.
You prefer broad nibs, huh?
Yeah, I have to show off my shiny ink.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Though their broads are probably not bad, cause the Preppy Wa special editions only come in fine, and they're not as fine as I was expecting. Everyone always goes like, the Japanese fines are so fine, and I'm like, nah, this is not that bad actually.
Yeah.
Extra fine, on the other hand, oh my god, I can't do it.
The extra
I
fine
need a finer
tends to end
pen.
up scratchy, but their fine
Yeah.
is it honestly feels their fines tend to be more like a medium on a ballpoint pen.
Medium.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're kind of medium fine.
Yeah.
I think I might have a medium preppy. That is just the plain black clear one. I'm tempted. It is cheaper than the Magnum I was looking at. And I was thinking about getting the Writer's Blood Red because it's just appropriate.
Is Kyoko still in call? No, Kyoko disconnected. It's okay.
Choke exploded.
Exploded.
Okay, it's like, I've had enough fountain pen talk.
But speaking of Phantom Pen talks, okay, I'm just to separate things out, I'm putting this in the voice chat but
I forgot we had that.
yeah, that this is what I was talking about. So the little bit
That's
of metal at the back.
insane.
Yeah, the little
Yeah,
bit of
yeah.
metal at the back helps to hold a bit more ink so that you aren't always having to dip and dip and dip over and over if you want to.
I like filtered inks by waterproof, and the results got so much smaller.
Yeah, also, I know they're gonna be harder to clean your pen if you use
Well-
waterproof ink, because it's waterproof.
Yeah, I know that, but I was looking at this for dip pen, because whenever I do dip
Oh,
pen,
yeah,
I like
yeah,
doing
yeah.
watercolor.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it makes sense in a fountain pen too. If you need it to
Yeah.
be waterproof, it's just gonna be a pain in the ass to clean it.
That's why I didn't buy I don't remember what ink I was looking at. It was like Pilot or Diamine or something like that, where I was looking at it and then it said it was pigment based, and I was like, I'm not buying that. So that's why I went with X Feather, because that one's water. Looks like you want to change channel. Why is this channel called Gathering of the Beasts Council, by the way?
I have no idea.
I looked in here like a month ago and I just saw that channel. I'm like, what?
I'm so
actually
used
can't
to the names
remember.
of things changing that I just kind of went, oh, I guess shenanigans happened.
I actually can't really remember. I think it was something related to Monster Hunter when it came out.
Oh, okay.
And
I didn't know you were playing Monster
A whole
Hunter
bunch
in
of
here.
people were raiding in Monster Hunter together. I'm just reading from my link shells, and I'm going to. And they were talking about like I wonder what I can do there differently to keep a tank alive. I'm like, this is about ad space in M6, isn't it? And sure enough, So like, I had no resources by then outside of spam Benefic and cry. Not. Another person replies, "Have you tried using Benefic too?" Ay, ay, ay. The sound of the angry cat. Oh dear.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah.
Ooh, save $5 or save $1 on the yogurt that I get. Heck yeah.
I eated it all.
Ooh,
Jeez.
Writer's blood. I
Yeah,
love the
because I'm
name.
gonna use it for editing.
I love the name. It's a pretty color. I like it.
Yeah, like it's got that little bit of sheen to it, but not enough that it makes you go like, oh, there's a bunch of other color here. It's not really red.
Mhm. But man, yeah, like M6s, it's gonna get easier and easier as we gear up. But right now in pure crafted,
When I come back from my vacation, I'm like, hey guys, and then I explode.
So it's not even you explode, it's the tanks who will be exploding.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, I have to pay attention to the tanks.
Yeah, especially since like at one point, at 2 points in the ad space, a healer will get marked, and then after a while they get rooted to the spot, while a Jabberwocky walks menacingly towards that healer, and if the Jabberwocky gets to the healer dies.
Oh no.
So
Please protect us.
Yeah, so what we do is like we get the marked healer to go into the far corner as far as they can away from the spawn point of the Jabberwocky, right? So they're all wedged into the corner. And while we try to DPS down the Jabberwocky before they reach the healer. So you get to stand there in terror as the thing like walks towards you as you watch death approach. Okay, but in any case, the problem with this is so there's on top of all of that, there's two kinds of ads. There's the squirrels and there's the rams. They cannot be near each other, because if they're near each other, they enrage, and then they start hitting for like 100k autos. 100 to 200k autos. So the off tank needs to take the sheep away from wherever the main tank is. The main tank will be the one holding the squirrels, and then the main tank will together with all of the rest of us follow after the Jabberwocky and try to DPS it down while also killing the squirrels at the same time, because guess what? The squirrels also have an enrage cast. Anyways. So what that means is functionally that the off tank will be holding these rams that hit them for, like, even when not enraged, they hit for some, what, 40 to 80k autos or something like that? And they're going to be on the far other end of the arena where the rooted healer can't reach them.
Awesome.
Yeah! So a big part of it is that problem, the fact that like at 2 points in this fight, you're essentially one healer, like that's sort of short, or rather like one of the healers can't reach the tank because they're just stuck there. Watching death approach.
Oh boy, I'm really looking forward to that. God. That fucking grocery list. Milk, eggs, ice cream, lots of cookies, or you could make lots of cookies, chocolate cake, salsa, Swiss cheese, string cheese, strawberries, watermelon, more ice cream.
But yeah, on top of that, we're all just trying to do as much damage, especially cleave damage as possible, because, like, all the individual animals also have, like, personal enrages, so they can't be left alone for too long. And it's just a fucking mess. So, like, again, as we gear up over the weeks, it's just gonna get easier and easier, because, yeah, we do more damage, we do more healing. But, in Crafted, it's become a bit of a wall. Like, it's actually at the point where people are like, please pot.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah. I'm using last tier pots because like current tier pots are going for like 8k per, and I'm just like, I'm not using 8k per pull. But it's also why Kyoka's been trying to do Viper, because Viper is king for this ad space. Like, their normal single target rotation itself has a whole bunch of cleave. So that's why.
Gluten-free Ghirardelli double chocolate brownie mix. I think I better get that.
Sounds yummy.
That's close enough to cake. I have no idea what kind of salsa he wants though.
But yeah, it's enough of a wall in PF that like I think I posted the screenshot, right? There've been merc parties just to get people past ads.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Kobe ads accept Cleave Max ads too. Like, just please. I'm just like, I don't think I've seen merc parties for merc prog parties. I've seen merc parties, mercenary parties.
Yeah,
for, like,
not
gear.
even a clear just to get through.
Yeah, a prog point. Like, I've seen those for ultimates, because those are long enough, and sometimes, like, some of those prog points you just take forever, right? So I've seen a lot of
Yeah, you want to
mercenary-
get it over with.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of mercenary prog parties for ultimates, especially once Tombstone got off the ground and people were able to check, like, are you actually at this prog point? So you saw a lot of mercenary prog parties pop up for Fu, like just because they wanted that passport, so to speak. I've never seen it for Savage before. I'm just like, holy shit. friends, everything else. What the hell is Laaaaaaaate again? It doesn't help that like there's still like 4 different freaking raid plans going on. Like, please. Let's see. Laaaaaaaate is. Forgot the RAM, blah 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 blah.
I need to,
Hey,
like,
eggs are
forcibly-
cheaper than the last time I
Oh,
shopping.
hell yeah.
Woo.
Last time, an 18 pack of eggs was over $10.
For us, like a 12 pack is like 11. But also my parents are particular about the eggs they want.
Our fancy eggs, if anything, were actually cheaper the last time that I went. Although, Dad said he went to Costco the last time he was home, and out of the entire section that has all the eggs and dairy, there were 2 things of eggs and they were both brown, and he was like, wow, everyone's so racist, they don't even want the brown eggs. It was like, okay. Spinach dip. But actually, the brown eggs are usually way more expensive than
That's
the
what I
white
mean.
eggs because people think that they look fancy. But the last time I was at the store, they were actually, like, I want to say they were a tiny bit cheaper.
Like,
That
I'm pretty
must
sure I
just
looked
have
it up.
something to do with where they came from or something.
Yeah, like I looked it up and there's like not really a nutritional difference between them, but like my parents
Nah.
want brown eggs and they want it to be organic. Those 2 conditions, and I'm like, okay, well that's why eggs are like $11 freaking dollars. There's like a farmer's market near me every Thursday, and they do sell eggs, but it's like $1 per freaking egg. And also I walk like 20 minutes to get there, so I'm like, I'm not sure how I'm gonna walk back with like 18 things of eggs.
Of eggs.
I would like to try it just because it feels nice to like buy locally, but also, good lord, Jesus Christ. 18 freaking eggs. It was already annoying enough to carry like a bunch of carrots back because they didn't cut off the like green part of it. So my tote bag just had like a fucking bush sticking out of it.
Jordan,
That's how you know they're real carrots.
I just saw the scared hamster picture that you posted. There have been so many memes. You have no idea. I can't wait for us to get there just so I can throw all the memes at you two.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, no, I've been missing like the memes and like of course like the fan art of Twitter, but also I'm like better not being on there.
Twitter.
God forbid I see someone's opinion.
Yeah.
I wish clicking on the keep me signed in tab thingy actually kept me signed in.
Don't you like this current internet era where for
Oh
some
my
reason you're
God.
logged out of every single thing ever?
And then you
Like,
log in and it goes, okay, we emailed you a code, and I'm like, God.
I know it's secure. I don't care.
What?
Like, dude, you can just have my JetPens account. I don't fucking care.
Yeah,
Stop signing me out of
yeah.
it every time.
It's okay, great. The hacker's gonna have the $12 in my bank account. Whatever. Sour Patch watermelon.
I still think about someone who had my card information, like tried buying something for $12 in New York, and I'm like, you committed like credit fraud or whatever over like $12. Like, I hope it's like the best cheesecake of New York or some shit. Like, what the hell, man?
I have never had anyone actually get anything like that, but somebody broke into my Crunchyroll account and they were watching fucking like Naruto or something, and so I waited till they were halfway through an episode and I kicked him out.
My favorite is when people hack free Spotify accounts. Like, there's no premium in here. Why are you here? I've also had someone try to spend like hundreds of dollars in Walmart with my card, and my bank called me, and they were like, "That you?" And I was like, "No, what the hell?" And they were like, "Okay, we'll fix it. Our bad. Okay, bye." So seeing a post recently be like, "Your bank will never call you," I'm like, they did?
Oh yeah, they will.
They will. They have.
They will also stop your card working if you don't talk to them and keep trying to use it. They did that to me when I went to Japan.
Of course, practice safety. If they call you and you're not sure, say you'll call them again and then look it up and then call them again. But like, from that interaction I had, they didn't ask for any of my information. They just said, "Is this so and so?" And then your card is being used. Okay, we'll take care of it. Like, they did not ask me for my information over the phone.
Yeah. Because they called you, so presumably it's you.
Yeah. They just needed a yes-no from me really quick, because it was like a suspicious transaction. Which is crazy, because it was within California too, but it was just too far in California from where I live that they were like, "That's weird."
Yeah, well, and they can tell, like, oh, they usually go this far, like, it's out of their range, or whatever.
It's also like, why would he go, like, very far just to spend hundreds of dollars in Walmart? That is random.
And you don't usually spend hundreds of dollars. Probably.
Not often, but there's been some cases. Like, I just bought, like, a GPU, so...
I need to do that.
You have to hurry.
I know! I'm like, I need to figure out what to get to try and fix that stupid computer, but also, I don't want to put the effort into it. I don't know how to figure it out, I'm too dumb.
Oh yeah, I had a bunch of friends help me. Not a bunch, maybe like 2 of them, but they were like, they know how to do computers. The thing is, they showed me like resources on how to check compatibility, but they're so enthused by it that they basically just told me what to buy, and I was like, okay, yay.
Can they tell me what to buy?
I wish. I don't know how to set. I feel like that's awkward. Like, hey, you've never met this person in your life. However,
can you also fix their computer too? Yeah.
Yeah, come down to Las Vegas.
I just need to know what to buy. Like, I'm aware that, like, the actual doing it is pretty much like you pull the shit out and you plug the other thing in. But, like, I don't know what to get. And it's really annoying because, so, like, I'm pretty sure it's the graphics card, right? Because, every time my computer crashed, the graphics did weird shit. Also, almost everything else had already been replaced.
I see.
Right.
After it blew up. So it's probably that. But, my, whatever, the other part of the computer that runs everything doesn't have an onboard graphics card, so I can't just pull the graphics card out and see if the computer runs without it, because it won't run without without a graphics card.
Okay. So difficult
I was gonna say,
to
for me,
actually test.
Yeah, like,
yeah,
like, I wish that I could just pull it out and be like, oh, it has crappy graphics, but it works. But it has no graphics without a graphics card,
Yeah.
so it won't run at all. Now it at least attempts to boot up. It doesn't work, but...
No.
I still need a CPU. It's just that I got a GPU, and then I was asked, "Hey, what like power wattage is your like power thing?" And I'm like, "Well, since this is a gamer PC, it has a window." So I took a photo, and they were like, "That's really low. You should get a power supply as well." And I'm like, "Okay." So then I did not really have a budget for a CPU because GPU plus power supply was already a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, I suspect that even though they put a bigger power supply in when they repaired, quote unquote, the computer,
God, I know that
feeling. It was probably not even still big enough for it. So that could also be a problem. But
Yeah, I had to ask, like, what's like an affordable power supply but also will last me longer than like a single year, and my answer for the GPU that I specifically picked was $850 or something like that.
Oof.
And then obviously they have like fucking 770s for GPU by now, but that's like really expensive, so I went with like a 40. My other one was a 10, so it is a lot better.
Max melee markers.
Save $10 when you buy 2 participating household items. Earn $11 when you spend $60 on cat food. Why is this like a game where you have to like find the things and pair them together so you can get a discount?
Can you imagine if such a thing was like a little mobile game? That would pop off so hard with everyone's mom. Like, my mom would love that.
Alright, let's go. We just need a programmer. That's the part I hate the most. I do not like programming.
All the parties disappeared. Essentially. What happened to all the degen people?
They're getting ready for work tomorrow. I'm going, what day is it? Work, yeah, work.
Yeah.
I was gonna say church tomorrow, and then I was like, wait, I think it already was Sunday today.
There cannot possibly that much of a churchgoer Final Fantasy player overlap.
Maybe the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, I don't know.
Man.
I certainly don't go to church.
Neither do I. Just joined the nth ads for Prague party. Will we actually get to ads for? Probably
No.
not.
Easy breakfast potatoes.
It's like the same energy as me and Brew. Yeah. I think I was just saying earlier, because I was in this fight earlier before it, I don't know which is worse, like getting walled at a prog point that's late in the fight, or getting walled at a prog point that's super early in the fight. The thing is, ads is like
Early.
yeah.
Because it's brain numbing doing the same tiny bit
Yeah, see,
over and over again.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Frustrating. Like, it's frustrating to get to the end and feel like you're really close and getting stuck, but like
Yeah.
you're getting
at least
stuck
you're doing
either
different
way.
things. Yeah, at least you're doing different things. No, that's pretty much what I said too. I'm just like this feels kind of worse than a similar wall in Ru, just cause ads is 3.5 minutes ish into the fight. So it's like I'm just repeating this. I've just spent most of this last week repeating the same 3.5 minutes over and over and over again in PF, and I'm just like, I'm in pain. Help.
Like, I just always think of Hades Extreme when we couldn't meet the DPS check for the first phase. And it's like, and then later when we finally got past it, sometimes we would still see Enrage at the end. And it's like, I'd rather see Enrage at the end than spend another 3 months on the first phase over and over again, because that was awful. That was when I finally downloaded the parser to see if there was anything I could do, and I was like, nope, it's not me. I mean, I'm on healer anyway, but it's still not me. It's a cool fight though. once you get past the wall. First phase. I have never been happier to see a man stab himself in the chest than when we finally got past that DPS check.
Oh no. It's like, yes, please die.
Thank God. But yeah, M6 is also a cool fight. Like, conceptually, it's very different from, you know, what we're used to. Which also you can see as a good thing or a bad thing. Like, I'm a bit mixed feelings about this just because I personally enjoy the very dancey feel of most FF14 raids the most. Like, Yeah, that's how I always explain them too. Yeah. Like, for Savage, it's like you're kind of learning the choreography with your group.
Yeah. And sometimes it literally looks like a dance too. It's like, we step in, we step out, we go in pairs, we separate.
Especially when there's something where the things where it looks really cool when it resolves and everyone's in the right spot. Yeah.
So that's the thing that I enjoy the most about F14 raids, and M6S is very not that.
Not that.
It's not even just the ads phase. It's also the fucking cactus thing. Like, that's a use eyes and dodge, right? So I'm not able to kind of just relax and get into the rhythm of things the way I normally do with other raids. So I'm not enjoying it as much, but I appreciate the fact that they tried something new.
Yeah, something else. Yeah. You gotta improv instead of choreograph. What should I make to eat? Wow, I'm not even up to $200 yet. God, groceries are so expensive.
Oh my god, why? Why is the river lava now? What the fuck? Why does the river turn into lava? Where did the lava come from?
It's like you're playing the floor is lava, but the river is lava.
It's so rude.
Not too lazy to cook bacon.
Kind of curious what my tombstone even shows about Sugar Riot. I am currently at 51%. Lovely. Just giant sigh. Okay, I'm gonna drop call because my party just filled. Good night. See you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Good night.
Good night.
Toxic friend sector, VMAX, right? Oh, interesting. Oh wait, food. Let's press some buttons, says the.
Ah, シュガーライオットのアトリエへようこそ。
Ah, shit. You're two. Cut. Fine, all is fine.
Landscape! アトリエが砂漠に変化したぞ。サボテンが針を飛ばしている。これは危ない。ユーサが出現。飲み込まれたらひとたまりもない。
No, I like having a 10 yam dash. It's a lot easier not to go fast. Oh shit. Whatever. Oh no, my heart. Guess we're doing true north?
他の魔物に書き換えられてしまったぞ。
Oh shit! Oh fuck. Oh god, I wasn't supposed to be in that. Haha. Level up. Oh my god. No! No!
挑戦者ダウン。さあ立ち上がれるか。オーマイガー！挑戦者が倒れた。
Bye.
さあシュガーライオットのアトリエへようこそ。ランドスケープ、アトリエが砂漠に変化したぞ。
さて砂漠といえばチクチクでしゅ。
サボテンが針を飛ばしている。これは危ない。 たらひとたまりもない。
Ghost scares me when the humans explode.
こんなのはどうかしら。
Hey, is it? What the? How and why? Oh, MB. Goodbye. Might have been a not even a double. Okay, that was like a double attack. Oh my god, what the?
ひとたまりもない。
Eh, can you make up your mind whether you want to do not bombs or... Oh my god, please. Oh no!
挑戦者ダウン。さあ立ち上がれるか。
無理だけどつまらないでしゅ。
なんと他の魔物に書き換えられてしまったぞ。
Oh no, squarely in the ley lines. Why are they dead again? No. Well, that's fun. What happened? How did they die? Did they get spooked? Yeah, this is well and truly fun. Goodbye. Farewell, cruel world. Okay. What happened? Auto attack? From Sugar Riot? Eh, what the fuck is this? Jan was not on ward. Yeah, no, they just didn't get healed. There is just no heal. Where were the eels? Ayumu told me light bodies. Ayumu lied.
シュガーライオットのアトリエへようこそ。
何色が好き？さーて書きますよ。降ってきました。私の後にいらっしゃい。
ランドスケープ、アトリエが砂漠に変化したぞ。
さて砂漠といえばチクチクです。
サボテンが針を飛ばしている。これは危ない。
何か物足りません。そうだ。
ユータが出現。飲み込まれたらひとたまりもない。
Not me on this side.
こんなのはどうかしら。
I swear to God. Blackman is flip-flopping between two north bombs and quicksand relative bombs. I'm just like, very glad I bought a one.
無理だけでつまらないです。
なんと他の魔物に書き換えられてしまったぞ。
Hey, managed to beat it not completely squarely on the ley line. Why? Not again. How do you have aggro on the yen?
挑戦者ダウン。さあ立ち上がれるか。
Who has aggro on the end?
だが油断はできない
No idea, I never AoE near the end. No. That is so weird. Oh boy, alright, alright. Even invoked as it ran, but it went back to you, Sag, and there goes our Viper! Sigh. Okay. Oh, fine. Never mind. I guess not. Screw this. Hector add for Cactus Party, not the... Nah. Skill issues. Trying to find them in the next party? Yeah, probably. Alright. Especially this. Oh, nope, never mind. Ay, 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 ay. So that's the same party as from earlier. I don't know if I want to go back to them. That's a clear party. Adds 3 prog. Add 4 prog. I mean, I could join them, but they're Hector. I prefer Cleave Max. Bridge frog to clear. Yeah. Oh no. Hearts, enraged to clear. Hearts, Yuki adds, toxic everything else. Hearts, I don't care about chess, I just want to be free, please. Weary. Aw. I could... Nah, they're filled. Damn, they filled fast. Latte plus Cleave Max. Bridge Pro. I could cheat and join a Bridge Pro. Nah. Let's not do that. That's for Latte plus Cleave Max. Fine. Fine. Oh, okay. Yeah, Dancer just joined. Alright, never mind. Two minutes on Manta, pot on Java. Pot on Java? Outside of the 2 minutes? was at Prague. Ignis, when are you joining M6 parties? They're just Prague toxic. Leave max checking sub 45%. Haha. Ah, yeah, watch what guide? Don't it? Entire first half very easy. It's called. Come, I tell you. So at the start, tank buster, and the tank busters are proximity based. So, one tank needs to be inside the hitbox, one tank needs to be outside the hitbox. So it's purely proximity based. It's not about aggro or anything. It's purely proximity based. So, they target the closest tank plus the closest party member plus the furthest party member. So one tank inside the boss hitbox, one tank max melee, or if you want to go even further just for safety, just disengage like on that GCD. The entire party just stacks on the line of the boss hitbox. Like when you take the tank buster, it leaves you with a debuff with a colored debuff that will just linger there for the rest of the fight. It will never go away. Which is why you need to swap. You need to always be swapping which tank buster you take. You cannot take the same tank buster twice. So if you start out in, which is usually the main tank, like they will start with the in buster, then they will take the out buster next, right? So you're always gonna swap every time you see color riot. The only time you can actually take two of the same busters and live is if you invuln, but obviously if that happens, then you need to invuln, then your co-tank also needs to invuln because because then the next round, one of you is going to have the same, otherwise, they're gonna die because then they can't take the same color twice, right? So... but it's something to keep in mind for in desperate straits. If your co-tank is like dead or whatever, then yes. So that is that is the thing. So tank buster to begin. Then after that, raid bite. Actually, raid bite or tank buster first. Whatever. I don't care. Then she fires. She sends out the wing debuffs that once irrelevant, everyone gets the wing debuffs. Although, if a tank dies during the tank buster and they aren't rest in time for the debuffs to be given out, they will not be given the wing debuffs. In which case, they need to resolve the next mech properly, because they won't get jumped. Anyways, the wing debuffs at the end when they run out, they will cause you to bounce in the direction that you are facing. So what you want to do is to bounce yourself, position yourself so that you get bounced into the safe spot. So there are 4 possible pictures that you see. You have the marble, which will do a cone, in which case you want to get bounced to near the marble, right? Because if the cone is let's say there's a marble up here on north and the cone comes this way, then your safe spots will be right next to the marble. Yeah, so you want to get bounced towards the marble if you see it. There's the succubus, which is a giant point-blank AoE from the succubus. So obviously you want to get bounced away from the succubus. There are the lines of bombs that you see in the normal mode. So you can get either a line of just normal-looking bombs, in which case they do point-blanks, smaller point-blanks on wherever they're tethered to. And then you've got a line of fly bombs. Again, same thing in normal. They will fly opposite to from where they're tethered to. So like let's say you have a line of fly bombs here, they will end up they will end up over here, and then they create a bunch of point blanks here. Right? So if you see a line of fly bombs, you want to go towards, you want to get bounced towards the fly bombs. And if you see a bunch of normal bombs, then obviously you want to get bounced away from the normal bombs. So there's always going to be 2 out of 4 of these. They can be in any combination. You can get Marble with Succubus, you can get Marble plus Marble, you can get Succubus plus Succubus, you can get Marble plus bombs, etc, etc, etc. So it comes in any combinations of these 4, any 2 out of these 4. It is possible to get double marbles. It is possible to get double succubus. It is not possible to get normal double bombs. Right. So go to marble. Go to flying bombs. Go towards flying bombs. Go towards marble. Go away from normal bombs. Go away from succubus. That's always how I think of it. Or rather, I actually reverse the thinking because, again, you're trying to bounce yourself to the safe spot. So in terms of, like, positioning, position away from the marble, position away from the fly bomb so that you bounce towards them. Position towards the normal bombs, position towards the succubus. And then you bounce away from them, if that makes sense. Yeah. So like you can so again, you will bounce in the direction that you're facing. So you can use the markers to just like stand yourself on a marker and chuck an attack at the boss, and that will have you flying nicely directly through the center of the arena to the other corner. Correct, yeah. That is correct. Yeah. At the point when she's sending this out, right? Like when she's doing the cast for this thing, which is Color Clash, she will do either 2 shots or 4 shots. So if she does 2 shots, it's going to be light parties after you land. If it's 4 shots, then it's going to be partners after you land. So in terms of positioning, light party is very simple, facing the boss. So this is facing boss relative wherever you land. Facing inwards towards the boss, group 1 left, group 2 right. Very easy. If it's partners, then it's healer with range, melees with tanks. Healer 1, range 1 is on the left corner, on the left of the corner. Healer 2, range 2 is on the right of the safe corner. MT plus melee 1 is at the front, middle, and OT plus melee 2 are at the back. In the back of the safe corner. There is no uptiming this, so don't even bother trying. The best you can do is just like timing it so that you stay just long enough to take the stack and then immediately gap those in. That's about the best that you can do. Anyways. So that's the first mech that if you've been watching my stream, you've probably seen a million of at this point. Yeah, so as you can see, like there's the mobile. This is the normal bomb. So if it had been marble plus normal bomb, I always think, okay, go to position towards the normal bomb, so on this side of the arena, so that I can get bounced away. Position away from the marble, so I would start at 4 and then bounce my way to 2. Yeah. So that's that. Anyways, whatevs. Right after that is a Sticky Moose cast. You will see this twice in the first half of the fight. So if you see Sticky Moose, clock spots, two random players will get stickied. You need to be spread far enough apart because it is possible to get accidentally like get caught in someone else's sticky and then also get stickied, which is bad because if you get stickied, you get a little like slime debuff, and at the end of that debuff, it calls down a stack. So it is actually possible to call down multiple stacks, more than two. Anyways, in a normal course of things, you will have two random people get like slopped on. That will stick them to the ground. It will root them to the ground. So the rest of us have to go to them, and yeah, take a stack. This is, I mean, obviously it's meant to be light party stacks, but it's not like a enumeration or anything. Like it doesn't count. Oh, you have to be exactly 4/4. It is possible to live a 3/5, a 3 stack. So, you know, if this happens, like, if it's very easy if one person from each light party gets rooted, because then in that case, you know, their respective light parties just collapse onto them. But if two people from the same light party get stuck to the ground, then it's literally just called use eyes. Go to the closest and use your eyes. Go to the closest and just stack. It is again, it is possible to live a 3 stack, so like don't panic if you see that one side has 5 and the other side has 3 and try to like run. You're just gonna get snapshotted in a Venn diagram or something. So yeah, so just clock spots, look at who gets stickied, and then use eyes and go and stack with them. So yeah. Right. Desert. Cactus. The cactus mechanic itself is exactly the same as in normal. The cactuses spawn, you dodge the cactus. There are 2 ways of doing this. If you see in the description Toxic Friends rate plan, the Toxic Friends rate plan is the most common one. It is also the rate plan that Hector bases his video off of. So if you see either Toxic Friends or Hector, unless they specifically specify, what the fuck am I saying? Unless they specify North Desert or North Cactus, Toxic Friends or Hector, they pull the boss mid, and then they dance around the D marker. They dodge around the D marker. So Toxic Friends or Hector does a center dodge. If they specify North Desert, North Cactus, or they're using the Latte rate plan, this, by the way, is the Latte rate plan. Yeah. Then it's the North dodge, right? Where we keep the boss north because she jumps north. And then you just dodge along the north edge. The reason why this is because, like, there's actually a fair number of safe spots that happen at the north edge, so it's actually, well, I say easy, but there's one slightly cursed pattern, to be honest, but for the most part it's really easy to just dodge along the north edge. And it's in my opinion just vastly better than center dodge, even though it's the most common because everyone fucking uses Toxic Friends, and now that Hector's used it, like, everyone's gonna continue using it. But honestly, it is easier. It is so much easier to dodge at the north edge. Alright, so I prefer north dodge. Just keep the boss north and dodge along the side. Right? Because yeah. Now, anyway, so dodging the cactuses is literally the same as in normal. But at the end of the cactuses, there's a couple things that you need to pay attention to. So when at the start of this mechanic, debuffs go out, right? You will see 2 debuffs, 2 types of debuffs rather. Well, I guess more like 3. Whatever. Let me see if I can show it here. There. Okay, Devil Style, Trick Escape. There we go. Huzzah. Yeah. So this bright orange sun debuff everyone gets. It just means that we have a permanent bleed while the desert is there. Right? So throughout the desert phase, everyone is bleeding. Healers always need to keep an eye on that. These, you will also see these debuffs. It's a man. It's supposedly a man on fire. I just think it looks like a man, a really spiky man. Whatever. So it's a brownish orange man supposedly on fire. That at the end of its expiry will cause a giant defam explosion. Okay? You will always see 2 on the healers. Ignore those because those have a later expiry timer. So the relevant ones for the cactus dodge are there's always going to be 1 defam on the tank, on a tank, and there's always going to be 1 on a DPS. As a tank, you need to check which of the 2 tanks have the defam. If the main tank is the one with the defam, then the off tank needs to provoke off of the main tank because at the end of the cactus dodge, the defam people need to run the fuck away from the party, and if the main tank is the one with the defam, then and you know their off tank doesn't provoke off them, then they're just gonna drag the whole boss along with them, right? So, if you need to check your co-tank and just make sure that who has the defam. If whoever's main tanking has defam, then off tank provokes. Yeah. So this is the defam debuff. If you see a bright yellow sun-like or fireball-like debuff, that is the stack. So the rest of the party should be stacking on that person. So standard, Party Finder standard is at the end of the cactus dodge, the tank with the defam will go up to the northwest corner. This is true regardless of what raid plan we're looking at. They always just send the tank the tank defam up into the northwest corner, and then whichever DPS has the DPS defam north. Yeah. Just run away from the damn party if you're a DPS with the defam. I mean, theoretically, we send them to the northeast corner if you're doing a north dodge, north cactus dodge, while the rest of the party pulls to the middle. But really, the important thing is just fuck off from the party. Don't go to the same corner as the tank. Don't greed. Don't try to fucking like max melee this or like yeah, don't try to greed, don't try to max melee, don't try to like stay close or get your GCDs out. Which sucks, by the way, because this happens while your 2-minute buffs are still up. So yes, whoever gets the defams is going to have to like disengage for a couple of GCDs under 2 minutes, which bloody sucks, but too fucking bad. RIP your purse. If you know how to time it right, you can get close, but like again, like honestly, the DPS check on the boss itself is free. Just don't. Because these defams are fucking huge. Can you see the circle right here? Alright? So you need to be nowhere near the party when this thing goes off. So yeah. 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 right after that is again Sticky Moose. So again clock spots. So and then the same thing. So they get stuck, and then the party just splits itself into stacks. And then from there, it's a tank buster. Oh wait, no, it's not. I keep thinking there's a tank buster here. There never is. All right. Okay. So after that, you see, so there will be that whirlpool-y thing. 3 of the corners of this arena will be completely empty. 1 will have a cactus spawning on it. The party finder standard is party goes to the opposite corner from this cactus. So like the cactus corner is here, the party's going to the safe corner that's like over where my mouse is, where the play button is. The other 2 safe corners are for the healers, because remember how like I said both healers have a defam, but their defam expiry date is longer than the tank and DPS defams. Yeah, those defams are going off now. So each healer needs their own safe corner in this, which is why we leave the 2 corners on either side of the cactus corner safe, free for the healers. So party finder standard is just look for the cactus corner, go opposite, go to the opposite corner from there. Yarp. For the party corner really, but yeah, I guess you could think of it as the tank corner. Yeah. So yeah, so healer, and then the party's over there. Yeah, don't step back in too early. This whirlpool does last a bit longer. Anyways, after this, okay. So half of the arena will have quicksand. The other half will be clean. This is role-based. Either, like, all 4 of the DPS will get 1 type of bomb, all 4 of the supports will get the other type of bomb, right? So there will be 4 normal bombs, 4 fly bombs. The objective is to sink all the bombs into the quicksand so that you don't have them going off on the arena. So the normal, whichever role receives the normal bombs, you go and yes, correct. So you plant the if you are tethered to the normal bomb, you go into the quicksand so that when they spawn, they spawn directly onto the quicksand and just sink in. If you have a fly bomb, you stand on the normal sand, and then you send the fly bombs directly into the quicksand. So yeah, if you are tethered to the normal bombs, you go in. If you get a fly bomb, you go behind them, right? You stand on the normal sand and send the bombs flying into the quicksand. Lineup is RMMR. So from left to right, group 1 are R1, melee 1, melee 2, then R2, RMMR. So and the same for the healer. So healer, tank, healer. This one you may need to just clarify with your party or eyeball what the rest of the party is doing, because if they're running Toxic Friends, which again is the most common raid plan out there, and is also the raid plan that Hector uses, it's true north based, because the thing is, this quicksand will only ever spawn on the north or the south. It never spawns east or west. So theoretically, you can pre-position around like the middle of the arena, and then just shift either north or south depending on what type of bomb you have. So Toxic Friends or Hector does true north lineup RMMR. In which case, because this is the 2 side, so this is the east side of the arena. Group 2 will be closer to this side. Anyways, if you're doing like Latte, which is the other rate plan, they actually do quicksand relative lineup. So looking at the quicksand is now relative north. In which case, yeah, you line up RMR looking at the quicksand. So there can be a little bit of a scramble here. Talk it out with your party, because sometimes your party also doesn't know. Or you can do what I do and just keep a very close eye on where the fuck your counterpart is going and just adjust. This one is really more relevant for the range people. I like True North because, again, I can just look at the marker and just pre-position around there. Because, yeah. But it's whatever. It really doesn't matter. This one is really more relevant for the range people at the sides because the fly bombs will fly in the direction that you are looking at the end of the cast. So if you as the melees generally don't have to worry because they are positioned center-ish, directly behind the boss. So as long as they're just there and hitting the boss, they're automatically looking forward into the quicksand, and the bombs will automatically fly forward. But if you're one of the range and you're positioned like this way and you keep hitting the boss, there is a chance that your bomb ends up flying this way towards like your other range instead. So safety gaming, I actually just disengage and drop a GCD so that I ensure that I'm facing directly forward into the quicksand. But it also means be very careful with any last minute adjusts, because sometimes people last minute adjust, they turn around and then they send the bomb flying into God knows where. I say God knows where. Most of the time it's directly into the party. Yeah. And that's it. Then after that, after the... Oh, by the way, so if you have difficulty clearly seeing which bomb you're tethered to, just look at the color of your tethers. Normal bomb tethers are always blue. Fly bomb tethers are purple. So if you have a purple tether, you're on the sand. If you have a blue tether, you're inside the quicksand. After this is another tank buster. Well, it's a raid wipe first. Mid this. All the learning parties always under mid this, and then people always die. After this is another tank buster. So the name of the tank buster is Color Riot. Anytime you see this, yeah, you have to do the proximity thing. So position in, out, depending on whatever color you have, right? And then do the thing. And then after that, that's it. Add space. That's it. See? Easy. Like the entire first half is very easy to understand. Add space is not difficult to understand per se. It's just got a million moving parts. So that one you may have to study a little bit. But like for the purposes of fresh prog, you're probably only just barely, if even going to get to like ads. Most of the time, planting tether puddle. Oh, that one's not your concern. That one is the range people's job. Your job is to get savaged by cute looking animals. Yeah. And for the purposes of a fresh party, most of the time you will either not really get through desert. So you will see a fair number of desert cleanup parties. Or if you see, yeah, desert prog, right? Or if you see ads, it will be like you will just barely get to ads. So for the purposes of fresh prog, like it really doesn't take much. You don't have to watch a guide. It's very easy. It's very straightforward. It's just fast. That's all. Also, what do you mean, Nani? Have you not been watching the many times our tanks have died to sheep? You're welcome. Anything that you're still like kind of not sure about, feel free. Oh look, Skull Issues is back. I take it that party did not go well. Oh, they said hi. I did not say hi back. I'm a very rude person. Oops. I wonder if this party will fill though. It's like 4. Desert ads, phase prog, desert prog, bridges cleanup. Pot doing ads. Fresh Hector, there's a fresh party. First adds Thunder. There's another fresh party! Two fresh parties, gosh. Wait, who's the other fresh party? Why aren't these two people combining? One is a DPS and the other one is a healer. Do they have some kind of grudge? You saw some tanks dying from NA from mobs-ish? As in, during ads phase? If we're talking about during ads phase, yeah, you will die many, many times. Okay. So, okay, why not? Did I... Hold on. Reopen, close tab. There we go. It's chaotic. So, a couple of things. you are going to die many times. As phase is basically the wall. There's 4 overlapping ad spawns during ad phase. The first spawn, 2 moose, squirrels, 1 yan or a ram, a sheep, 1 gimme cat. This fucker just bounces around and every now and then lands on a random person in the party. So pretty much only the ranged people can consistently attack it. Obviously, when it lands, if there happen to be melee people nearby, you can attack it then. And it is ideal that you attack it then. But yeah, otherwise, yeah. Anyways, and so this is the first set of spawns. Okay, these 3. Yeah. So, the most common reason why tanks die, these 2 guys, the squirrels and the yan, they cannot be near each other. If they come near each other, they enrage. They get a damage up buff and functionally enraged because the tanks will start receiving like fucking 100k autos. So if they come too near each other, the tanks die. So basically these 2 must always be kept separate, which is why the off tank tanks the. So the squirrels always spawn in sets of 2. Yan, the first set of ads, there's only one yan. Off tank takes the yan, and will be planted to the west side of the arena. The main tank takes control of the squirrels. Main tank needs to be not near the off tank at any point. Yeah. Although obviously, so there are some strats where they're like focus down this initial spawning yan specifically so that we can free up the off tank to come and help AoE the other mobs, right? So obviously, if we manage to kill off the sheep, then they're fine. But like yeah, for the duration that the yan is up, the main tank and the off tank need to be nowhere near each other. Right. This is complicated. Like this attempt to stay away from each other is very complicated by the fact that like subsequent rounds of ads spawn. Second round of ads are these 2 manta rays. They will tether to the first person who hits them. So first of all, be careful of your cleaving moves and AoEs. And make sure that you don't do them anywhere near the featherways. Because otherwise they will tether to you, and those tethers are not transferable until you die. And the thing is, like whoever they're tethered on, just every now and then they will spit puddles. These puddles linger. And when they spit a puddle, they leave like a 5 or 6 second vuln. So the puddles can, like, the tanks must be very careful to never be hit by a puddle. And of course, whichever ranged player is baiting puddles needs to be really careful not to bait any puddles onto the tank. Because, yeah, again, if we bait a puddle into the tank, they die. Cause, yeah, that ball, I've seen a tank get hit by a ball and then immediately get hit by a 1 million auto from the yan. All right, so yeah. So this is the second round. Actually, I think it's the third round. Fuck, it's the third round or something. Fuck if I know lah. Okay, it's a subsequent round. At some point, two manta rays will spawn. Yeah, and then range players will bait these. Either range players or healers will bait these. So again, our job is just to make sure that we bait them to the sides and try not to bait them on on any tanks that are holding any mobs. And the thing is, because yeah, and the OT and MT, because they're holding squirrels and sheep, they need to stay separate. So there's various strats for who has what, like which ed has what priority. But basically, we want to the mantas are going to be fairly high priority. At least this first round of mantas are going to be fairly high priority because again, these puddles linger. They pretty much linger all the way to the end of the phase. They don't go away at any point during this ad phase. And there's going to be a second round of mantas with their own round of puddles. So you cannot like have the range like bait puddles all over the damn arena and just like leave you with zero space left after that. So these mantas need to die pretty fast. The first round of mantas needs to die pretty fast. Anyways, squirrels, sheep. Okay, third round of ads. This is where things gets very dangerous. Yet another sheep spawns. So this sheep will spawn up north. The first sheep spawns like on the west side of the arena. So another sheep spawns at the north. The OT needs to go pick that up and again bring them south-ish. Well, okay, they need to. What I don't exactly know the movement because I don't tank this fight. But again, be careful because there will be other squirrels spawning. The main tank needs to pick up those squirrels. On top of that, one of the healers gets marked. Right? And then after a while, they get rooted to the spot and cannot move. This guy is a Jabberwocky. So, this Jabberwocky will spawn at the west side of the arena. And then they will start to menacingly walk towards the rooted healer. If they reach the rooted healer, that healer dies. And so do the rest of us, because that prompts a raid wide. So, the moment this Jabberwocky spawns, everyone else, except for the off-tank, who needs to be tanking this sheep and keeping it away from the main tank who is holding squirrels. Everyone else, other than the off-tank and the rooted healer, needs to head straight to the Jabberwocky and burn that motherfucker down. You single target this guy. You do not AoE, you single target. This is why jobs with single with moves that have like extra splash cleave damage in their single target rotations are so strong for this fight, and this is why Viper has been so strong for this fight, because their single target burst automatically has cleaves, because that allows you to single target the Jabberwocky while still doing cleave damage to all these fucking squirrels that are on the main tank. And that in turn is important because even if you manage to kill off the Jabberwocky in time, these squirrels also have an enrage, and their enrage cast goes off shortly after the Jabberwocky would have managed to reach the healer. Like the enrage is fairly close together, so they kind of need to die like very quickly, one after the other. The priority is the Jabberwocky, but the squirrels also need to be burned down, and that is why cleave damage is so important. But yeah, so the Jabberwocky, this poor healer is down here in the corner watching death approach, and we are trying to burn down the Jabberwocky before they die. before they get eaten. So remember how I told you that you're gonna need to be target, be able to like target like a particular mob in a pack of mobs. This is why, because you will be holding, like, at this point, if your DPS hasn't burned fast enough, the first set of 2 squirrels might still be on you, and then like this set has spawned extra 2 squirrels. So in total, you may or may not have up to 4 squirrels on you. Hopefully they have burned the first set down already. But if not, you may have up to 4 squirrels, and then you're trying to single target this fucking Jabberwocky. On top of... yeah, anyways. So... this is also why I said if you don't have low blow on your bars, you need to put it back on your bars, because it can be stunned, and there is a stun priority. It is main tank, melee 1, then melee 2. So you can try to buy yourself a tiny little bit more time, and by tiny bit more time I mean like seconds more time, by stunning the fucking Jabberwocky. So, while all this is going on, again, because the main tank has squirrels attached to them, this off tank needs to stay away. The problem that keeps coming up is very frequently, like, the main tank obviously wants to kind of move up to where the Jabberwocky is, and where the Jabberwocky spawns. And very frequently, like, when the Jabberwocky appears but is not quite yet targetable, this west side manta ray is still alive. So we're all trying to burn down the manta rays while also trying to burn down a little bit of squirrel, while waiting for the Jabberwocky to spawn. And this is basically where very frequently the off tank and main tank can get too close, and then they enrage the animals. So this is a common problem point, because the manta is like here-ish, like slightly under the 1 marker. So it's very common for the tanks to just get too close. So as main tank, if you are main tank, the most raid plans have a priority of burn down the east side manta first and then come to the west side. If that is what you're doing, be careful, scoop down in a sort of J, because if you beeline across, there's a very high chance that you're going to end up like enraging the animals because you got too close to the OT. And yeah, just keep an eye on where your OT is at all times, which is really difficult to do because like there's chaos going on. Anyways, so you want to murder the Jabberwocky, you want to murder the squirrels very soon after you murder the Jabberwocky. By the way, this is a new cat. Like the first round would already have spawned a cat, right? Hopefully you killed the cat before the manta ray spawned. That is always hopefully your range managed to kill the cat before the manta ray spawned. There's a second cat that spawns with all of these. Again, you will be ignoring this for the most part, because your priority is the Jabberwocky and the squirrels. But you cannot completely ignore it. The moment these are down, this cat needs to die because the cat also has an enrage cast. If you have seen a giant meteor going off, that's from the cat. Anyways, so burn down the Jabberwocky, burn down the squirrels, kill the cat. Then, a 4th round of ad spawn. If you manage to do that, yet another round of ad spawn. It's gonna be another 2 mantas, another ram, and yet more squirrels, and another Jabberwocky. and another cat. So it's just everything. You get another cat, you get 2 mantas, you get another ram, you get more squirrels, you get another Jabberwocky. So the cat we ignore for now. The mantas again need to be hit first and foremost by the range players, and again, if you accidentally cleave the mantas as they're spawning with your AoE skills, you are fucked, because now you are permanently tethered to the mantas. You're gonna get a water puddle dropped on you, you're gonna get the balm, and you're gonna insta-die. This whole fight is basically adds the fight. After this is like, you see, bridge phase is just this much. This is the remainder. This whole thing, this whole middle part is just ads. So this is where it's most dangerous and hardest to heal for the off tank, especially because remember that earlier round had a ram. That ram is still not dead. That poor OT had pulled the ram from north. And they still had a ram north. Right? That ram is still alive. We never killed it. So here, we have another ram on them. So, both of these rams are on the OT. Each of these rams are doing fucking 40k autos, which means that every 3 seconds or so, they're getting autoed for 80k. So, as a main tank, please try to throw some mid at your off tank every now and then, because on top of all of that, remember the second Jabberwocky spawns, the same thing happens. A healer's gonna get rooted. In order to prolong the time that we have to kill the Jabberwocky, the healer's gonna go as far away as possible from the Jabberwocky. So again, they're gonna plant themselves on this corner. And the off tank, in order to not enrage the animals, is going to drag the animals all the way to the west side of the arena and stay here, while the main tank has the middle and north side to work with, because the Jabberwocky spawns at the north, which means which is also a problem, because like again that yam originally spawned north, right? So while that first Jabberwocky is making its way across and we're all happily following our way across, this off tank needs to come down here and drag their yams down here, so that when the 4th wave spawns, the main tank can come here and pick up and attack the Jabberwocky and not enrage the animals and not enrage the yam. So the off tanks, the off tank is now like at the west side of the arena, and you have one healer who is planted as far into the corner on the southeast corner as they can, which often means that they are actually out of range. The off tank is actually out of range of one healer from at this distance. So functionally, this poor remaining healer is trying to take care of the main tank, who's tanking a bunch of squirrels and trying to hit the Jabberwocky, while also making sure that the off tank does not die from 80k autos. So this is the other danger spot. And meanwhile, again, the range are baiting puddles all over the damn place. So we also have to be careful not to drop puddles on top of the tanks, because if we drop puddles on top of the tanks die. And it's just like there's a lot of it's very messy, and there's multiple spots that can kill. But yeah, you are definitely gonna need hands-on practice to remember the kill priority. It becomes fairly straightforward. Like, the different plans mostly differ on their priorities for the first wave. Past that first wave, generally the priorities are the same across all the plans, because like it's kind of fixed. Like the Jabberwocky needs to die first. The Mantas need to die as soon as possible after that. Otherwise, you end up with no space to work with because there are puddles all over the damn place. And if you go into the puddles, they leave they leave dropsy, and that's a hefty bleed. So you're probably gonna die too. Yeah. So like once past the first wave, it's pretty limited in terms of like what you can prioritize, just cause, yeah, like the enrages of the animals and the fact that you're beating puddles all over the damn place kind of demands a certain order. But like the first wave, the raid plans do differ slightly, so that's the main thing to just be careful of. Cleave Max and Yuki. If you see Yuki ads, it's short for Yukizuri. It's the he has a video. So just look up Yukizuri on YouTube. Cleave Max and Yukizuri have the same first wave priorities. Toxic Friends has a slightly different prio. So yeah, this is currently the wall in Party Finder, because the DPS check is very, very damn tight. Like, it is expected that you will pot. If you're doing this in week 1, 2, and craft, and like almost all crafted. Last tier pots are fine. But, you know. So last tier pods are pretty cheap right now. I would recommend it. Wait, where is everyone going? Okay. Up to you, man. Okay, sure. Go. Toxic, clean maxing ads. Okay. But yeah, like I said, like you can feel free to join a fresh party now. The first part of the fight is very easy to it's very easy to figure out. It's just a matter of getting used to the pacing because it is pretty fast. The ads will definitely take some work, but like again, like that's something that will be multiple parties and days worth of prog, so it's also not a big deal. The latest, oh yeah, the grade 3 gem drops, yeah. But yeah, don't waste grade 3s on this. You're gonna go through so many prog pools, man. Save your grade 3s for when you're actually about to clear. Because things can go very wrong very fast in ads. And ads is like 3.5 minutes in, right? So that's a tank buster. So notice where the tanks are. So like if you're spending a pot once every 3.5 minutes, you're gonna run out real fast. Just buy a bunch of grade 2s. 2. So this is light parties after. Only 2 shots. That's not there. Light parties. Box. And back up. Get away from the tanks, and again, tank buster. Oh! Interesting. I say cheerfully. So the Dark Knight forgot that they were the in tank now. But yeah, again, the color debuff that you receive from that is permanent. So if you ever forget, like, next, are you in or are you out, just look at your own debuffs, man. Hey, bye. So again, just look at the way the tanks are Dark Knight going slightly into the hitbox, but still at the north side, away from the party. The other one's just backing away a little bit. You can actually max melee, it generally is far enough, but like, generally for safety's sake, if you're beating the far one. 4 shots, so that's gonna be pairs next. Okay, I was just about to say, the snapshotting on that is very tight, so you need to move immediately. Lamau. I think they were just trying to wipe. You know, we could actually do this. We're just like, oh, we're not vibing after all. We could do this. Amazing. So notice the provoke and church because the main tank has the defense. Where are they going? Bro! North dodge means north dodge, you dodge in the fucking north! What the fuck? Spread again, blocks. This party is very interesting. Opposite cactus. Oh, they're gonna die. Or not. Damn! Sick! DPS out. Oh, the healers. Oh, damn! So remember what I said about True North versus relatives? The healers obviously had mixed Tankbuster. And now we're in Asphalt. So this is at a 3-minute 40 seconds mark. So you see how fast all of that went by, but it does take a little bit of practice. Oh, I'm sorry, Black Mage. Oh, that thing just landed straight on the ley lines. That's so sad. That's the Jabberwocky. It's not immediately targetable. Now it's targetable. Fucking use the enmity list. Oh, look! A healer's dead. Why is a healer dead? Interesting. I'm getting autoed by something. Do you see? Oh, nice. The marked healer didn't notice they got marked and got immediately ganked by the Jabberwock. Awesome. Or at least I think that's what happened. I'm actually not sure. I'm not sure how. What even happened there? I have no fucking clue. Thanks, Lester. So the far buster leaves a orange debuff, the close buster leaves a blue debuff. So just keep alternating. And I believe that was partner tag. Not that it matters at the range, because we're always going to the same side regardless. Great, look spots. Sides and stack. Party fucks off while the tank doing shit. Check your debuff. The Dark Knight has the defam. Why the Paladin doesn't revoke. Defense, fuck off please. Oh, it's terrifying. Fuck spot. Yay. Mint speed. This party is interesting. Also be careful, sometimes the safe spot has a cactus nearby. For you guys. Tank buster. Paladin is backing all the way away. It's not baiting mantas because this particular raid plan has a healer bait the first set of mantas in case of the fizz range because we fizz range. A lot of our stuff is centered on ourselves, specifically for the dancer. Also, the Jabberwocky is targetable like 2 GCDs ago, but I couldn't fucking target. Also, a raid wipe follows shortly after and the healer's gonna die. Goodbye. Oh my god. Well, we got it, but we're about to die because the moves are too high. Goodbye. It is actually possible to survive one of the moves going off, but it's a pretty hefty raid fight. And it inflicts a bleed. So, you know. Ideally, you don't let any of the moves go off. So yeah. Yeah. So that, by the way, is up until the that's functionally the third wave. With the Jabberwocky, that's the third wave, and we are like 5 minutes and 23 seconds into the fight. As phase begins at 3:40, up until there was 2 minutes. And you still have one more wave to go. You can tell from the fact that I can keep up this running commentary while doing all this absolute nonsense. Just how many times I've gone through this by now. Light parties. Light bomb, succubus. What's that? Paladin? Hackbuster. There we go. Check the D.Va. Again, the main tank has the D.Va. So, provoke goes out. I usually hit sprint around here. Stacks. Look for the cactus corner. Be careful of the cactus there. And it's gonna be bombed. We're doing true north bombs, I think. DPS in! Force out. Oh, Lord, why? Oh no. Will you be able to get... Not ideal. Oh shit, I need to be closer to the punch. Okay. They're doing well at it. Yeah. Don't get hit by the cat AoE by the way, because if you do, you get a max HP down debuff. And as a tank, that's not good. You do not want your max HP down. What the fuck is happening? Broskies, where are y'all going? Why was no one attacking? Oh my god. What? Yeah, no, this is over. Bye.
Oh my god!
Bye. Yeah, no, that did not work. Then I know the black mage had a death, but that should not have been so. Yeah. Yeah, so something that they also mentioned, so like, they needed the squirrels a little bit more on top of the mantas, so that when people target the mantas, any splash damage that they have will also go. Because obviously the squirrels are too far away, then the splash damage doesn't splash, right? Problem with that is, again, when you go to the west side, you gotta be really careful of not getting off tank with the ram, because that engages. So it's a very iffy balancing act. Anyways, it's like parties and double marbles. All right. Flux. Paladin. Okay. I have the stack. So that bright yellow debuff on the top of my screen, that is the party stack. I don't think tanks up. I don't think it's possible for a tank to have party stack. I'm actually not sure. I don't think I've ever seen it on a tank. I need to fuck off out of here real fast. Ho ho! We did not have enough people in that stack. That's on me though. I could have just stayed under the boss. That's on me. I could have stayed under the boss and caught all of them because the party stack is actually pretty huge. again. I just didn't trust the defense. I was just looking at where the defense were and I'm just like, I don't trust you guys.
さあシュガーライオットのアトリエへようこそ。
何色が好き？
We'll see. We'll see how long this party lasts.
さて書きますよ。
I can feel a disband on the horizon. Whoa. Oh my god, okay, nope. What is happening, y'all? Are we? Okay.
ランドスケープアトリエが砂漠に変化したぞ。
さてさて砂漠といえばチクチクでちゅ。
サボテンが針を飛ばしている。これは危ない。
何か物足りません。そうだ。
ユータが出現。飲み込まれたらひとたまりもない。
What the?
こんなのはどうかしら。
Okay, the healers are one thing. The fuck happened to the DPS? Last pull for me? Yeah, sure. Oh, never mind. Lol. Last pull for everyone! We didn't even get that far. No, thank you. Goodbye. Farewell. Lug butt. Or a little north of Bomb Pit. Wow. Wow. Fucking locking to Viper Danzo, what the fuck, man? Ah, ayo. Yeah, okay, you know what? I think I'm done for the day. I'm tired. I'm so tired. We're gonna stop streaming. Goodbye!